Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Is everything working? Have I broken anything? Have I fixed anything? I think everything's working. Or it should be. Yeah, okay, okay. Right. Now, this stream... Hello, Elusive. Hello, Barkeep. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Adam. Hello, everyone. Now, this stream is kind of just a bit of an impromptu stream because I am, strictly speaking, off work tomorrow. I was intending to take this day as just like a day to just sit and do nothing. Well, I say do nothing. I was going to do like practice some art, and I also had a commission, I suppose you could call it that if you wanted to, for some VA work. So I was going to do some of that. I was going to practice some art, and then I was just going to play some games. However, I did a little bit of art, and I kind of got a bit burnt out in that, so I just posted what I had. I did the VA, again, quote-unquote commission, and I tried playing Doom the Dark Ages, but that thing keeps fucking freezing. Hello, I forgot it was Sunday. Well, I'm glad that I can be your calendar then, I suppose, Elusive. But yeah, I got Doom the Dark Ages. I've been trying to play that, but progressively, the longer and longer that I go with it, the more and more likely it is just to fucking freeze. And it's got to a point where I've got to an encounter where I literally can't finish the encounter without it just freezing, and it doesn't freeze at the same time every time. It'll just freeze randomly, and then I'll have to restart the encounter, so I'm kind of hard locked with that. I've tried updating drivers. I've tried troubleshooting it, and I just can't get it to work. I'm assuming it's got something to do with the RTX, like the mandatory RTX that's part of it. Because I believe the new... I don't know if it's with the id engine, because they're using the id engine. The id software engine. Things like the id 8 engine or some shit. But that has like a lot of RTX features on by default. Including, I believe, ray tracing and DLSS. I think you might be able to turn off anyway. But I think that's causing the yeah. id Tech 8, yeah. But the game has mandatory DLSS on it. Or RTX features like ray tracing and shit that you can't turn off. So I don't know if that's got something to do with it. But yeah, the game just keeps fucking freezing. So I've kind of given up on that for now. I installed the day one drivers for it, and then I installed the new drivers, the new updated drivers that they recently released. But neither of those have worked, and the thing's still fucking freezing. So I kind of gave up on that. I played a little bit of Hunt. I lurked on Gator's stream. If you want to know what that stream looked like, you could check the clip section in the Discord, or don't. Or don't, because it was absolutely fucking horrendous, but that is allegedly one of the people that is going to be joining us. Arlie, hello. It's a bit, just a bit. Yeah, but the Gator went and for some reason found a whole bunch of femboys that for the Stellaris game. So, well, femboys and one dragon person. But yeah, so yeah. Oh, hello Vivi. How are you doing? Basing an engine that the hyper-benevolent AI given Flesh John Carmack would probably build in an afternoon while hungover. He's not even on... He's not even on the Doom team anymore, is he? Because I feel like John Carmack is like the pinnacle of what a game dev should be. Just like extremely passionate about nerd shit. And just like autistically good at coding. But yeah. So I'm going to be having a Stellaris game. He left around 2016 to make rockets. That's fair enough. Speaking of lewd, are rockets lewd now? But yeah, so I've not been able to get that working for some fucking reason. But yeah. I'm gonna be playing Stellaris. Christ, is it Friday or is it Saturday? I have another collab with another group that I've never played with or interacted with before, but I was approached. So we're going to be doing another collab on one day or the other day. 2 collabs, Friday, Saturday, next week. Posting a thing in the art channel. Okay, let me have a look at that. No, he's doing side quest shit and like choking people out and building death droids or something. Honestly, fair. Fair. It surprised me. It was indeed surprising, but that was my first introduction to one of the people that I'm going to be playing Stellaris with over the weekend. I believe it's the 31st. What day is the 31st? What day is the 31st? I think it's Friday. Let me check my calendar. 31st is Saturday. So I think it's the Saturday, and I'm playing another collab with another group of people I've never played with before on the Friday, so we'll see how that one goes. But let me have a look at the Discord. Let me see what... Ooh. Oh, that is like the good type. I like that. You've done very well with it. Oh, right, hold on. Instead of just like referring to something in vagaries, would you like me to post it or post it? Would you like me to bring it on stream? I will respect your wishes if not. Because it's very good. Even the cloth physics on it is very good. I'll respect your wishes if you do not wish to have it showed on stream. I mean, it's kind of the amount of hip that's stated to be anti-toss, is it? It don't look anti-toss to me. You're fully clothed. Looks fine to me. And it's like on a statue. You know what? If I get banned, they can fucking suck my dick. I'm putting on. There. This is the horrifically lewd image. It's Vivi's new dress. Hold on. How the fuck do I loop this? There we go. Bam, bam, bam. There. This is the horrifically lewd, haram, anti-toss. I got the reference image from Chi-Chi-Tan. Oh, the transparency works. It does. It's very good. It's very good. It's very tasteful. And you've managed to get the same pattern, which was very good, I believe. Or at least very similar to the one that Yeast put on. Or Lancel. I'm not entirely sure what to refer to as. Let's call her Yeast. Yeast put on. It's very good. It's very messed up and raw. It's not. It's very good. Again, it's still early doors. You still have time to like tinker and tweak it. It's very good. I need to learn how to UV edit. Look at the middle. What's wrong with the middle? The upper middle, the middle, or the bottom middle? So it looks good to me. The sides of the dress kind of like fall inwards a little bit. The hexes are missing. Oh, come on. Nobody's going to be fucking going over it. Nobody's going to be going over it with like a fine-tooth comb. It's a nice dress. It's a very nice concept and design. I do enjoy it. But very well done. I have no idea how to keep the sides from folding in. I have no idea. Maybe like you see where like the little side flaps fold in on each side, and maybe put like a little band or like a strand coming around connecting the two of them, just like loosely. So maybe it like hangs down a little bit. Like, do you remember those chains that people used to wear in the 2000s? Yeah, like a little chain. Like, you know those ones that people used to wear in their skinny jeans in the 2000s? Something like that, but not like a chain, maybe just like a strand, so it just kind of like hangs down like a little loop. Pectamere, hello. Hello. So that could be good. But so far, very good. I know that you've been... so you're Iron. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Iron. Any reason for the switch to YouTube? Not that I mind. But very good. And as I say, you can still like twiddle and tweak it. So it's still early doors yet. I don't know, surprised to see you YouTube. I always stream on... well, I don't always, but more recently. I've been doing it for months now. What I used to do is I used to stream on Twitch and then port it to YouTube afterwards. But I had one or two people request that I just stream straight on Twitch because like their Twitch accounts had been banned, or there was like they didn't want to have to use the dog shit mobile client on Twitch. So I stream on Twitch and it just makes it easier because the VODs are just there, so I don't have to worry about it. Mayhaps, yeah. It'll be good though. Anyway, so like I said, I am off tomorrow. I wasn't originally going to do anything today, but I kind of completed all of my plans for today, or the stuff that I wanted to do, like play Doom the Dark Age, just kind of fell through. So YouTube also is on auto VOD. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. After I finish stream, the VODs are just there. I don't have to transfer them over. Oh, is my CPU dying? Is my GPU dying? Oh, I'm starting to lag, but why? Why is Disco using up so much? Hold on. It's using up like an absurd amount of GPU resources. It seems to have like... Oh no, it's still very laggy. Oh, damn. It's not even like... My CPU's fine, it's the GPU that's being tanked, and it's not even VTube Studio using it. It's like smoothed out a little bit now, but why is it using up so much? Memory leak? Bod's remove his penis. Whose penis? You're definitely not removing my penis. I just had Robo Ladies on stream. You fucking missed it. I'm drawing some stuff of Cheetan. Yeah, the fucking Helmo thing, right? I would be interested to see that, how that turned out. I actually prefer YouTube's player, but the exploration of streams kind of sucks on YouTube. Yeah. It's why I stream primarily on Twitch, but I have YouTube as an option. What show would I get? Fine then, fine. You know what? Fine, I will. Right, here. It's Vivi, it's Vivi's new, definitely not lewd and suitable for stream dress. She posted it in the art section of the server. Oh, that's all. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. I kind of get... Correct me if I'm wrong, Vivi, but I kind of get the feeling that you're trying to like build your model and like your model style to be a bit more alluring without being lewd. And I feel like you're getting there. But again, I feel it's very difficult with especially Twitch because they kind of went... Was it Marina, that streamer? Where they started being like, right, you know what, we're gonna allow lewd shit on Twitch, but just like don't put like blatant, like just like full nudity or porn up. And then was it Marina V2 who just did a stream naked? Her like their fucking model just full on naked, and Twitch went, right, well if you're gonna fuck with it, then we're not gonna do it. Oh, that retard, yeah. My secret is I just do whatever, and this is the result, and by God, the result is good. I approve. It's very good. But I suppose elegant is an untapped VTuber market. How should I put it? It's like, it's elegant while still being mildly tantalizing. You know what I mean? I feel like you've walked that line quite well so far. It's not just slap massive tits on it and like a set of pasties and it's fine. Did you feel it? Yeah, that was it, and they just fucking ruined it, and immediately after that they banned them and rolled back all the changes and made them like super strict about that shit. Literally just ruined it for clout. I used to see their stuff, like people were just basically posting it to rage bait from time to time. I stopped interacting with their stuff, but I haven't seen them on Twitter or Twitch or YouTube or anything recently, so I don't know if they got out or if they're still doing it. Yes, I remember it. Then you'll know. I blocked him. Honestly, it's fair. Like, they seem to be one of these people that deliberately goes on like Twitch or Twitter or YouTube or whatever, just into the internet space and tried to stir up shit. And I don't care, like, if, like, what your views are, or, like, if you're, like, doing it for like a quote-unquote good cause or whatnot, it's gonna get pretty boring. It's gonna get pretty fucking annoying if you're just trying to like stir up shit and push boundaries for the sake of getting attention. I don't want to see that nasty stuff. I've got a bunch of retards blogs just so I don't see it. Fair enough, man. Does that work now though? Because I know that blocks don't work the way that they used to. You can still see shit from people that you've blocked, right? Well, anyway, I should probably continue. I believe that this is, we're like asleep for the first time, I think. So we're in the dream space now. You just don't get it showing up in your feed. Oh, well, I mean, I suppose that's better than nothing. Just be like, nah, I don't want to see that shit. There's a bunch of people that I follow that I've turned off like retweets of or reposts, whatever they're calling them now, deliberately, because they repost art, but an awful lot of it is just like hyper lewd art. It's literally me, bros. He's hung by disco. I remember nothing. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. What is this? Let's ask the question. I remember nothing. Wait, you said who? I left. I was left. What do we reckon? He was left. He was left. 100% he was left. That raises an interesting point. If somebody's going to leave you, should you? Should you? Should you stop them leaving? Does the game have audio? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, I've got the wrong thing turned on. There we go. Bam. Thank you for letting me know, Iron. I think that should be it now. Can you hear it? You should shoot them. Like, if you have a wife, right, and she wants to leave you, like, what do you do? Because if she's determined to leave you, there's nothing that you can do. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Just shoot them? If I can't have you, nobody can. Just fucking like Edgar Allan Poe, bury her under the floorboards. Digging the hole isn't the hard part. It's making sure it's not found. Then you're just gonna get put to cell.
Tell me,
no tax though.
Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
It's not as hard as you think. Are you gonna give me like the old tried and true? Oh well, you just dig like a fucking like 6 foot hole, or like a 7 foot hole, and you drop the body in the bottom. You fill it with 6 feet worth of earth, and then put a dead dog, and then pile like the other foot on top of it. Guys, don't kidnap other people. Is it kidnapping if it's your wife though? I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
We usually get 55-gallon drums here. You just put it in a drum and leave it? Or are you gonna like cement over it? Fill the drum with something? It's easy when you plant a protected species of plant over them, just saying. So now you gotta find plants. Hold on. Let me see if I can fucking restart this shit. I'll restart VTube. I'll restart that. I'll restart VTube Studio and let's see if this works. Because this has never Disco Elysium is not a taxing game, for fuck's sake. Use a 55-gallon food-grade drum. They're blue and made of plastic. And then what? Oh damn, is that just dying? No, okay. We're here. I think we're good. Maybe? Perhaps? Hold on, I'm cooking. Hello? Are we lagging? No. Nice and smooth. Okay, maybe that did it. You put the body in it and fill it half in half with water and concentrated sulfuric acid you can get at any hardware store in the US. Used as drain cleaner. Sulfuric acid, peracetic acid would work. What else is a fucking fantastic solvent? I mean, you could just burn the body. If you can get it hot enough, you could turn it into like a fine ash and then just scatter that. Just like pulver it, and you know, I'm getting too much into this. Burning the body still leaves bone frac. Not if you get it hot enough. If you get it hot enough and contain it in something. Like, gather up all the ash. So like, if you burn it in a drum, and you get it hot, but then you would need to insulate the drum. So you would need like a full furnace. Or even if you burn it until there's only bones left and then collect up the bones and then put them in some sort of macerator to turn it into dust. I'm thinking too much about this. Anyway, I didn't feel you.
Found Elysium.
I could come back from this. I'm huffing pure copium.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Always reminded me of that particularly famous court case. Which one? Boiling is usually a bit better choice. Takes longer, less remnants. Boiling? You're gonna boil? I mean, maybe? So much easier to just use acid. It's a tried and true method. But then dumping the acid, because you gotta dump it somewhere. Would you neutralize it? I don't know. What is Elysium? I've talked to you like this, but I'm trying to solve this case. My mind is tired and broken. What is Elysium? I believe that's Roman heaven.
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
You know how much of a narcissist you have to have this thought in your head? You failed 4.6 billion people. Bro, you're not that important. Like to be this hard on yourself and to be this fucking down on yourself, you have to be some level of narcissist, surely. I told Adam about it. There's an interesting backstory. End up with someone trying to use a wood fireplace to burn human remains. Oh. You would definitely need something more than a fireplace. Now you just bury the drum. I got a lot of woods in random places. Hell, I own 8 acres of mountain across me I haven't even touched. Yeah, that doesn't get hot enough. Actually, fairly hard to burn a body down to ash. Yeah. Is it narcissism or extreme pessimism? Well, again, pessimism would be like, I'm nothing. Everything I do is fucked. I can't even help myself. Why would anyone else... Why would any of the other 4.6 billion people care about me? The fact that he said I failed 4.6 billion people means that those people know about me, they were counting on me, and I failed them. It's one of the reasons they caught the guy. Ah. What about selling an acre to a totally random Aussie that just wants to build a cabin and not talk to anybody? Adam, are you about to become like a fucking landlord? They found human parts cut into logs, half burned. The neighbors could smell it. Yeah, the smell's another one. You would need to do it somewhere like pretty far away. Or close to a crematorium or something where you could like hide it. Hide the smell. Oh, and I'm starting to lag again. It might be Disco Elysium. Hold on, I'll finish this. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Because we're not that far in. I'll restart because Disco Elysium seems to be taking up a fucking nutty amount of GPU space. Or GPU usage. What else have I got running in the fucking background? Nothing, man. Nothing is running. Literally nothing. Hold on. Right. 2 minutes, chat. I'm sorry. Just while we're here. The disco lighting is too real. Honestly, right, it's fucking absolutely tragic what happened to the studio. The fact that it got gutted, like it got bought out and gutted, and now it's just nothing. But it fits so perfectly with the theme of their game. Right, let me double check. See, that's much more reasonable. Before it was running like fucking 99% GPU usage. I have a 4070 and now it's running at like 70 to 80.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Remember nothing.
Remember your wife's hand?
I left.
Oh
no, that was the wrong one.
Well,
I can get it all back.
You found Elysium.
What's Elysium?
You really dropped the ball, Harry.
I can come back. I'm coping.
Coming back from shit, thrashing around.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams. And the actor's wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
I'm going to be real. I talk to myself a lot.
You'll be back in those cold
barely, but
in no time, sweating up the bed.
But we know the Gator doesn't, so that's something.
Stinky boy.
Don't fuck. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
More glass than velvet. I like that. Stinky poopy. I'm not stinky poopy. Sound alert idea. Okay. I'm listening. Sound alert idea. It's just me talking to myself.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad.
Or just
this
people calling me
dry,
stinky.
This unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Nah, the whisper of stinky boy. Stinky boy. That's fucking unhinged. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's back. Why is it you? It's Disco fucking Elysium. It's a text adventure. Why is it so... Right, shader. Only modest. We turned everything off. Environment low. Line that off. Would this help? Did that do anything? Maybe it's the disco ball. Better than being called a crit. That fucking guy, man. The thing about working as a scientist, right, is you meet some fucking... Like, there's an awful lot of people that are very, like, fucking intelligent and an awful lot of really nice people. But working in science, you meet some of the most autistic people I've ever seen. I'll take reasons. I should have access to it for 500. Like, that, right, there was a there was like a situation in the labs where you had like one of the guys in the admin department was talking to one of the other female scientists from another department to mine. She had like the admin guy talking to one of the scientists, and she was just walking back from her lunch, and he had said to her like, "Oh, the general manager, the big boss, wants to see you in his office. I think it's really bad." And she started freaking out. What do you mean? It's like, he looked fucking pissed. I don't want to say anything, but you might be getting fired. So she started freaking the fuck out, went to the guy's office, knocked on the door, said, "You wanted to see me?" "Oh yeah, I just needed you to sign this piece of paper. It's just, it's something that you forgot to sign from some of the standards that were going around. It's no big deal." So she went to talk to the admin, like, what the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I was just kidding. I was just making a funny. Both of these people have autism. She got fucking super pissed and started going off on him because she didn't realize that it was a joke, and she didn't think that the joke was funny because she was having a panic attack. And then he started freaking out because he thought that he was going to get fired. So it's like two autistic people misunderstanding jokes. It was fucking hilarious. But it's something that were it done anywhere else, it would have been like a funny tee hee ha ha moment. But because it's like two quite autistic people that didn't kind of get the social cues of it, it kind of blew it up into something much, much bigger than it should have been. So now he was worried that he was going to get like pulled up by HR or some shit. Get a new type of hangover. God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
The voice acting in this is amazing.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Rise and grind, Harry boy. I went to sleep with the marigolds on. I forgot about that. How did he fucking sleep on this thing? Ooh.
Good going, buddy.
Nice. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. I'm just fucking gaslighting myself. Is that how it's going to be when I close my eyes? Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
That'll be the stress hormones. What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening? No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good. I'm not gaslighting myself. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Oh my god, I was on meth?
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Wait, what is speed? I need to get more of it then. Detecting is my life. I'm not fucking going back on the... I'm not going back on the junk, man. No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed. Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant.
Brevity.
It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
Holy hell. No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Hi, Rosa. How's it going? Good to see you. It worked for the Germans, it'll work for me. Is Adam still in the chat? Because he might not be happy with me saying this. I don't recall them winning the war. That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
The spark comes from within and doesn't come from a fucking cocktail of drugs. It's the copium I'm huffing. I hate you. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. I'm saying the speed didn't help. That's all I'm saying, right? If the speed helped, they might have won. Or maybe these didn't take enough speed. Maybe that was the issue. I can't actually remember what I was doing. Not enough. We needed more speed. You take enough meth, you can do anything. Or maybe they should have switched to cocaine. Works for the
You
cartels.
should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma?
No, with Jeroma, that's
Feel
Gator.
like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I've seen so many cartel executions using meth and cocaine to keep people alive while they're flayed. I believe you sent one of those to me and Deer some time ago. It's the cigarette the lady started smoking. Yeah, from like a day ago. Stuff like this is why I couldn't get through this game. This stuff is revolting. But that's it. Like, maybe you don't get it as a robot lady, right? But this is like the grimy realness that is the human condition. You know? Like, there are genuinely people out there that they've... How should I put it? They've dropped so low that this is the shit that they need to do in order to get through the fucking day. And the thing is that with these kind of situations and with these people, once they start, they're in. They can't leave without help. Which is why I'm trying to, like, no. Just now that I've got this fresh start, deny everything. All of the old habits that are, like, built in to his body as, like, part of the muscle memory, get rid of them and start again. How the hell do you miss this on the first day? Well, he was hopped up on meth and alcohol and God knows what else. After a night's sleep, he's a new man. So all of the junk in his system is gone. He needs another hit. Seen one dude on an IV drip, so they just could be alive for when he's turned into a nugget. I think that might have been the one that you said. Should enthusiastic. Right. Yes, I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority one. I should not do that. I'll make it priority one. Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
Never
When
smoke.
you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them.
Never smoke.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Don't smoke. Deny yourself. Wait. She's still in?
The door is closed.
Maybe we... I don't want to be seen as like a fucking creeper. I meant this internal monologue is available from the start and impossible to miss because he's right outside your door. Oh. Oh shit! Okay, so the boys are here. Gather the lads. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Kizuragi.
Morning.
Gives you a quick nod. I'm dying.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay. Why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy? Are all these the men the Gart told us about yesterday? What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Sounds like Adam's kind of people.
Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Oh yeah, these sound like Adam's people. Are these men the men Gart told about it? There's so many of them, maybe we should call reinforcements. Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Okay.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
He crosses something out. Why do we need to talk to them? It's a stupid question, but let's just ask it.
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information.
Okay.
Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Debarders Union.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Bro, I've seen, like, US police forces go to war over less. Let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Okay.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
Okay.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, where's my little thing? Interview the Wild Pines rep. Run the number in the victim's armor. I'm assuming that's time sensitive. Find money for rent and pay Gart. Ask Rennie about the photo. Where's the rest of the armor? Replace the lost bull. Find smokes and smoke them. I'm not doing that. Track down your badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? A victim's tattoo. Send the body for processing. Put the call. Report the crime. Explore the whirling passage. Sing karaoke. Open apartment door for Everard. I'm not doing that. Get a reality lowdown. Fridge the victim. Oh. Yeah, we should probably... Right, okay. Maybe we have a little chat with her.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
US bombed hundreds of their own citizens because they went on a strike. Exactly what I'm saying. And they're like, oh well, they won't do anything for, you know, fucking two detectives going missing. But I don't know, man. I think it really all depends on who's heading up the police force.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me, how might I make it up to you? Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
How, though? They called here. Those people were hardly people. Were they communists? Well, how well founded the Super Destroyer is and shift that day. I mean, I suppose. Yes, this all makes sense now. They weren't exactly big on communists back then. Well, not as they are now. Speaking of which, didn't Hassan Piker get banned? But it was only like a 24-hour ban. Add it to the list. I think we could get a Super Destroyer to bomb Martinez. Not specific enough. Oh yeah, I tweeted about that. Well, wasn't he doing like I know you're not a fan of geopolitics, Vivi, but just for the context, I believe he was doing a stream where he was talking about those two Israeli, I think it was Israeli delegates that got assassinated, like quote unquote assassinated by a Hispanic man chanting "Free Palestine." Diplomats, yeah. So a Hispanic man, somebody from Mexico, shot two Israeli diplomats in the United States and chanted "Free Palestine." So I believe he was giving his 2 cents on it, and obviously Hassan Piker, not being a huge fan of Israel, I'm assuming was quite spicy about it. So yeah, they went oy vey and did a press thing about it. Yeah. He was mocking their manifesto, but reading their manifesto is enough for a ban. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, people have been banned for more or people have been banned for longer for lesser slights, and I feel like if Hassan Piker wasn't as big as he was, he wouldn't have been banned this time, because he would have the one of the 20 bans or something that he's already have would have been made permanent. That's all I'm saying. Again, we talk about Monk, a guy who did like a stream when Donald Trump was elected, mocking the whole US election process, and he got permabanned for it. Anyway.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line? Why did you need to use the phone anyway? Wait, what's wrong with the phone? Yeah, because there's supposed to be a phone here.
The manager was vague about it.
Said frowns. Speaking of which, I just found out the Christchurch GoPro footage was wiped off the internet and people seek it out religiously. Wait, no way. No fucking way. Right. I will say, I do know that a friend of mine sent me a Minecraft recreation of the Christchurch shooting. I was in Abenon-Paul that day and pulled everything. So you still have it then. So you've got like fucking gold dust on your hard drive somewhere.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Oh.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before? This sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. Then I'll get back to this. Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Adam is everywhere. Honestly, realer than real. I believe he's going to be mentioned in a book that's going to be published in a month or two's time. Is that not right, Adam? Is it not Ryan from Lizard Squad was atting you about it?
But you have more important things to worry about.
Adam is a very well-travelled man on the internet. She glanced out the window towards the
More
bay.
important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
What is this expedition your husband was on? So your husband is some kind of scientist? Tell me more about Morel, Luke's character, your relationship. What's this expedition your husband was on? Yeah, I asked the other day if I would give input about another thing for a news article. Oh, see? Expert. He's what would they call it? Not like an expert witness, but like an expert that needs to be talked to, you know, consulted on. He has an expert consultant for journalists now.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Ooh.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Wait, who is this Gary person? Do you trust him? Are they in a rough neighborhood? You mentioned traps. Could there be some problem with them? Maybe your husband went off on an adventure. Hell, I was the main connection Keem had for all his drama alert segments on the hacker community. Right up until he went, you know, well, I don't need to tell you. Wait, who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh,
Yeah.
sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
Call me game. It's a call me game, but the writing and characters are very good. How are you doing, Spiral? Are they in a rough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't
I
there?
turned that off towards the end because there were people fucking spamming that shit. Hold on, I'll play the Metal Pipe Clang again. Yeah, we had a Gartic stream and a bunch of like fucking 12-year-olds found out that I was streaming. and they came in and they started spamming shit. Oh, enjoying dicks and literal shit on every fucking one. Thanks, Dad. Please don't call me Dad.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
They should be fine.
Some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
This sounds like police business. I'll help you find your husband. Yeah,
Are
why
you
not?
sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but
It's just a little side thing. We'll do it down the line. I've already given my word. I'm honor bound to uphold it. I've got a premonition that this missing scientist is connected to my main case. I think it would be good to take a break from the hanged man for a little while. It's just police work. It's just police work.
yes, but a junior officer could.
Takes off his glasses and thinks, then puts them back on without wiping. Pee pee poo poo stopped being funny at like 10 years ago. Yeah. But again, I think that Gartic has the kind of like Roblox Fortnite effect, where because it's free to play and very easily accessible, you get an awful lot of kids just coming in and fucking up streams for the sake of it. But yeah, today was good. I got to see my grandma. It's always good to see family. And the cat sucking a stick. Yeah. I was speaking to Kaneko about that, and he was saying like, yeah, that was one of the reasons why because he used to play Gartic, but he stopped because a whole bunch of like fucking kids would just come into his server and come into his streams and shit like that and just post that shit. The Mickey with a dick was my favorite drawing. I fucking pasted over that very quickly.
Fine. Our victim's already been dead more than a week. One more diversion won't change anything.
It's a missing person case, and it's police business.
Thank
So
you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Fuck, you could have pulled your punches there, Kim. The fucking woman's husband's missing. Reminds me of the Gooby porn fits. Gosh, the fucking makeup in those was horrendous, man. If we ever do Gartic again, it'll be on just chatting. Honestly, that's probably for the best.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She fucking took that on the chin like a champion.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
Yeah, but she's a tough old
My
bird.
apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear.
He's still fucking doing it.
It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Wasn't his name Gooby? Gooby's horny cousin. Gooby, please. It just reminds me of the fucking Dolan Duck memes now. Gooby, please.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often
I've got to go
thankless.
find that now.
And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Lazy.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Oh, I found it. I found it. It's amazing. I found Dolan. Hold on, chat. Hold on. It's gonna be right down there. We're gonna keep him right there. Got a little character portrait right next to Kim. Oh, back in the days when we still had our innocence, eh? I wish I could have banned all the twats from last night. Fucking don't worry about it. They probably won't be back. This is a one and done thing. Oh god, the memories. I know, right? It's fucking good times, man. Back before the fucking meme war and Donald Trump and all the rest of it, man. Back in the good old days of the internet when it was just shit posting and you could call people slurs without it fucking... without people thinking too much about it. I didn't think you'd let me. Elusive, I made you my mod because I trust your judgment. Okay. If you think that somebody is being like disruptive to stream or is doing something that is going to get me banned, then by all means, ban them. I trust you as my moderator. Everybody that I mod, I trust. So if you think that it's in the best interest of myself for the stream, then feel free. Or if it's really funny at the time. If it's really funny, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Slurs are always funny though. The only shithead I'm not banning is Beep. Yeah, Beep's like the village retard. No, like no insult to the boy, but he's like the village retard. He's like the one known unknown, if you know what I mean. We like accept him.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Ooh. Has the green ape pen? I could do this. I'm gonna try. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
Sometimes
Get in!
The most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
Could you tell me about one, just one, interesting
I
cryptid?
suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Kim, come on. Cryptid extravaganzas are the best. Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid, promise. Cryptid extravaganza? I like the sound of that. Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture.
The Gojo lad was also fucking irritating in the video I said you explained his ban. It stated in the very beginning, yeah. For anybody that remembers, Gojo... Right, he's not in right now, is he? We'll just check to be sure. No, he's not in right. The Gojo lad, for anybody that doesn't know, he was banned from the server before when he had his name like... Well, it was something like Slims or some shit was his name. But he changed his name. Fantastic artist. But he was very, very hyper and quite aggressive. Like, upon joining my Discord server, he immediately DM'd me and started spamming me DMs like a fucking kid with ADHD. Elusive did a little bit of research. Again, I say research, like literally just looked at his YouTube channel and found out that the kid was like 12. Slims the Go or something like that, yeah. So the kid in the videos on his channel said he was like 12 or some shit like that. And obviously the kind of content that we produce and the kind of shit that we talk about in Twitch streams and in the Discord is rather more mature. So we banned him, not because he was an annoying fucking child, which he was, but more because it wasn't appropriate for somebody that young. I didn't even know that part. I just checked his Discord profile and had it linked. Yeah, so he was too young. And then when we started talking to him yesterday in the stream, he was coming out and saying like, "Oh no, I'm fucking like 19. I'm entering university, blah blah blah." But the video that was on his channel saying that he was 12 was only a year old, so he's not jumping that many years in one. I was guessing he was a kid, yeah.
Cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids. Ooh, tough choice there.
Okay. Right, what do we want? We want the biggest cryptid, the tiniest cryptid, the most dangerous cryptid. Is it a cryptid on the pen you gave me? Are there any invisible cryptids? This has been educational. Right, what do we want? Big, tiny, dangerous, or the green ape, or invisible? I haven't banned the bastard yet on Twitch. Invisible sounds good. I feel like invisible would be too boring though. All of them. Yeah, but we got to pick one. We promised one. Iron. We promised one, so we got to pick one. Which one do we pick though? Dangerous cryptid is good. The tiniest one, the biggest one. I do want to know about an invisible one. The green ape pen, I'm just assuming it's just an ape that's green. Oh, by the way, I'm working on a video. Wish me luck. Oh shit, really? Fucking good on you, lad. Be sure to give us all a look when you finish it. Feel free to post it in the server. We'll check invisible.
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Me and Kim, fucking same wavelength. You're right, Kim, it's childish, but I need to know. Shush, Kim, she's gonna tell me about the invisible cryptid. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what are you posting now, Adam? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. No. That's the fucking one I remember. Why did you post that? I could have gone my whole life without fucking seeing that shit again. Yeah, I got the time, so worth time need to bully my girlfriend to make me a thumbnail. What else are girlfriends for? Based. I don't know if I'll call it based. Shush, Kim. She's going to tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it?
It's the Col de Mamadaqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Col de Mamadaqua. A self-replicating sound wave. Oh, it's what's the game? It's like the fucking SCP Foundation, but it was made by the same guys that did Max Payne. Oh, fuck, what was it? It's like SCP, but CIA. Control. Department of Control. That was it. I believe the main antagonist. Yeah, Control. See, Vivi knows. Me and her. Same wavelength. But, like, wasn't it not supposed to be that the villain, the overarching villain and the overarching good person were both self-replicating sound waves or some shit like that? She said yes, very nice. I could quickly look through the VOD and ban the shitheads now. Might include Gojo in the list as well. Elusive, I trust you not to go too far with it. You know my methods. You know what I think is good and what I think is bad. Do it. Submit to the power of the dark side, Elusive. I never finished it, but it sounds up that alley. It was... That game developer, ever since they did Max Payne 3, it seems like they've had, like many game developers, a big focus on visuals and, like, storytelling and shit like that, and kind of moved more away from the gameplay, because Max Payne, one of the big draws was always the gameplay. Real talk, the Star Wars Fortnite season goes hard. It goes a little bit less hard ever since they fucking lobotomized based fucking AI Darth Vader. Was talking about black being the most... No, what was it? It was brown. Brown's like the filthy colour, and yellow being the colour of cowardice. He was so real for that one. But yeah, and I don't think I ever finished it. But they've been making them more Finnish. And then they did a new Alan Wake game where Alan Wake wasn't the protagonist. Oh no, he still does it, just takes more effort. Well, we're going to work on that then.
Col de Mamadaqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Interesting. To be here, look around right now. Where's the evidence of this animal being a sound? Why is the Col de Mamadaqua so afraid of us? A whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they?
They are. There's something oddly poetic about it.
The low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mamadaqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere, all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
How do we know it exists
Fine,
then?
I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Interesting.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Interesting. All AI will become Poltard when given the internet. Look, right? AI, right, at its base is built to recognize patterns, much like human beings. So when human beings are introduced to the internet or introduced to the world, they start noticing patterns, which is why you've had racism for as long as human beings have existed. And then when you introduce AI into this world, is it any wonder why the AI also starts noticing the same patterns that we are noticing? Again, I'm not saying racism is bad. No, the opposite. Don't clip that. I'm not saying that racism is good, but I'm saying that an awful lot of stuff is based on pattern recognition. That's all I'm saying. Vivi, don't. Pattern recognition is a defense mechanism. It is. Like, I believe it's... Don't look at me like that, Vivi. I believe it's one of the things that they teach you in the army, right? It's like, if you're going out on patrol or something like that, it's like, notice patterns. If you walk through the same neighborhood multiple times on patrol, look for patterns and look at what's different in the patterns. That's basically it. That's why the Uncanny Valley shit is so strong. The Uncanny Valley shit, I believe, was supposed to be so that we could differentiate between, like, well, one of them being corpses and living people, another thing being sick people and healthy people, and the final thing being, like, people with healthy genetic with a healthy genetic complement and people that may be mutants, because those are things you want to consider when allowing reproduction and the like. Elusive, don't fucking look at me like that. It was a mistake, right? I may or may not be drinking, possibly. I clip. Don't fucking clip. Oh God, I might need to end the stream soon. Let's go in the archives. I misspoke. I'm trying to say, I'm not saying that racism is necessarily good, but an awful lot of things like that are based on patterns, right? And the patterns may or may not be relevant in this day and age, but the patterns at one point existed and hence propagated and persisted. Could it be here right now? What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty.
Now you're sounding like Vivi, Adam.
To its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagi ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds,
I gotta stop
were
it.
trying out
Please.
a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing.
Don't worry, I'll be on your side. Thank you, Elusive, thank you. One person is on my side. Imp, check this. What the fuck have you sent me? What did you send me? Fuck off. Bro literally caught me in like fucking 4K now. He's sending me pictures of shit that he's fucking clipped. Fuck off, man. Why does everybody fucking want to catch me out, man? I'm just trying to be a nice guy on the internet.
When playing back recordings, they had
Not a nice guy like that, but you know what I mean.
Of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
I stand with Imp. This brings a tear to my eye. I'm so proud of this community of schizos that I've accrued. Well, schizos and Vivi. I'm going to write a Google Doc for shits and giggles and see how many people jump on it. A Google Doc? Of me? You know what? I think if you released a Google Doc, nobody would give a shit. Google Docky. Fucking Canical legitimately seeds about that because he was one of the first people to drop the Google Docky meme and nobody picked up on it. Imp grooms his mods. My fucking mods groom me and I will die on that hill. I'm not gay. Especially fucking Gator. That boy's definitely gay. Did you fucking see the clip that I got from his fucking from his fucking stream? That shit was wild. Notice all the high quality stuff is made with titanium. Yes, that's the kind of noticing. I did. And that cunt has the fucking audacity to call me gay, bro. Every single time that fucking boy did something like fruity to him, he would call my name out like it was a fucking prayer or something. Hello, Cheetan. Imp and his 12 fans will be devastated. Bro, you think I have 12 fans? Bro, I wish I had 12 fans. Imp gets groomed by his mods. Always Sunny song plays. Please no, bro. I don't want to be fucking groomed. I'm 30 years old. I'm ungroomable. I'm calling it. Songbirds. Just nod eagerly.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
Okay.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Coldumama Daqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Wait, Elusive, did you just change your name to Elu the Gremlin? We aren't grooming him, I promise. Fucking doubtful. I only count 8 people here, and most of those are mods and bots. Yeah, sounds about right. Bro, don't give them a challenge. 5. No, I didn't. Wait, so who's Elu the Gremlin then? Oh, right, so Elusive's fucking running 2 accounts, I see. Bro, fucking, Oh, they're fucking gaslighting me now. Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Illegal 2 accounts. What was the other one? Was it Succulent Art or something? From when Beeb got me back. That's right. During the fucking what was it? InSound Mind stream. That was it. I was streaming InSound Mind. I believe that was during Beeb's crash out. Succulent Chinese Meal would be a good account name. Barkeep? No. Is it Barkeep? No, it's the Aussie. Tell him to do it. Wait, was the Succulent Chinese Meal guy was Aussie? Was he Aussie or was he Kiwi? I told him to kill himself. I'm going to be honest, right? This is probably not like a weird thing for anybody that knows Beeb even like tangentially or like in like the most distal terms, but Beeb is a massive Gargura fan. And when Gargura graduated, he was in a very dark place. I heard my name. What the fuck do you... I was talking about the Aussie, not you, Barkeep. You don't need to worry about that. Just thinking that the Aussie could have an account called Succulent Chinese Meal, but then I started thinking, is the Succulent Chinese Meal a Kiwi and not an Aussie? But yeah, Beeb took Gargura graduating very, very hard, and as a result, he crashed out in the Discord, but he also did some stupid shit like getting Elusive back. So he decided to cause shit with me. He decided to cause shit with everybody. Barkeep is Aussie though. Is Barkeep Aussie? I thought he was Californian. Is he not? Who am I thinking of then? And Beeb reported it, yeah. But yeah, so that was why he reported. John is from Cali. That was the one I'm thinking of. That's fucking terrible. I got mixed up. I'm sorry. That's fucking entirely my bad. I'm always the one to remember. It's because you've got fucking Google Docies on everybody. Bro, I'm convinced you've got a fucking dossier on me. Absolute mongoloid. Maybe. I might be a mongoloid. Gojo is being banned. You know what? Go for it, man. Like, Elusive, if that's what you think you need to do, then do it. And I'm British. Well, I mean, you're Muslim enough to be British. I'm sorry, I take that back. I take it back. I'm not looking to get actually... I'm gonna have agents of the Crown kicking down my door. See Cheetan read through the fucking Cheetan's laughing, he knows. Oh, I do not want to deal with him. That's fair enough. And he did have a tendency to derail the fucking stream for the sake of his art and shit like that. But anyway, I understand. I trust you, Elusive. You're not going to abuse the power. And if you do, I'll ban you. but you're not going to
Sylvester,
abuse the power because you're a
Time,
good boy.
Joss Can. Those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
Okay. Why is the Mamadakwa so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
The King's. It's a wee bit goofy to be talking like that, ain't it, mate? There you go. Language, Rosa. There is no call for bad language. Rosa is Arabic. Rosa is Arab. Actually, Rosa is Arab. Hi, Rosa. Yes, he is a cunt. Yes. Cheetan, you're the only one I like. You don't like me after the fucking good work I did for you? That's it. I feel bad for Gojo if he's actually being banned. Being banned for the reason you don't understand sucks. He's too young to be in the community, and maybe it's better just to be like stern with him. Thanks, Dad. Please don't call me Dad, because then fucking people start calling me Daddy and it gets weird. He knows why though. The kid is like 12, yeah. Rosa hates me. Adam, Rosa likes you most out of anybody, but she just won't say it. Right. It's a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the fieldwork and their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professor, nearly drove it to extinction.
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
I thought it wasn't the same frequency, but it had to be the opposite, the inverse frequency in order to cancel out. If he doesn't understand why, that's a him problem. Lack of reflection isn't our problem. He's a fucking 12-year-old kid. He'll bounce back. He'll have forgotten about it by tomorrow. That's right, all of you. Only Cheetan is on the goodness. Even me? What did I do? I'm a nice guy, right? Yeah, it needs to be the inverse. That's so jamming and noise cancel. Yeah, so like this is fucking objectively wrong then.
Psst. They cancel each other out. Psst.
Okay, they cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
That's useful.
After
Phoebe
that,
is definitely good.
Corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Kulta Mamadakwa population anywhere.
Nothing. Remind me of you, will you? Fucking Christ. She just literally hooed Iron. Or Barkeep, rather. And he was causing shit with everyone moaning at us because of how he was sitting. He wouldn't accept being told, oh, yeah. Like I said, there was on more than one occasion where he tried to derail the stream.
A common thread in these. Disappearance.
I don't think he did it maliciously, but more because he was a fucking child.
Man.
Of course, a common thread in these disappearances and unfalsifiability. He concedes. I like the story though, man.
I'm glad you did, dear.
He seems genuinely glad. Oh well. Could it be here? Look around right now.
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Interesting. What about...
What about what?
This has been very educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
We're a man of our word. Humble bartender, shit-talking extraordinaire, all-around bastard. You're not that much of a bastard. You're pretty tame. I'm banning the cunts right now. Elusive is channeling Adam, man. That's just being Aussie. You see, if it's Aussie, it's bant. It's banter. I'm too in. To the ban list you go. Barkeep's a good lad. Tell me more about Morel. Luke's character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Okay.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Let's try again. Why don't you try describing him as you would one of your cryptids?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Interesting.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
I hate women. For fuck's sake. we know, even me, I feel like it needs to be stated from time to time. Well, you got to keep them in line. You got to make sure they know their place. Oh, for fuck's sake. I refuse to look at stuff like that again. What stuff? Oh, the stuff that they drew? Because that's fair enough.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Okay. How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Fucking, it's a good innings.
Numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
That's very cute for them. How did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Don't be ashamed.
I was
Oh,
looking
love.
to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he just divorced.
Oh.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Okay. I think I have all the information I need. Let's move
Hope
on.
I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect. We're detectives. We gather information. All of it.
It's a phasmid, technically, but
So like a ghost?
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
I just don't want to see cats licking human body parts, especially ones below the waist. I can understand how that might be a little bit distressing for a cat owner.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Interesting.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
The fuck did I come back to? Ask Elusive. He'll give you the rundown.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Kim, could you fucking pull your head out of your arse for like 10 seconds so we can talk to this nice lady in a wheelchair? Jeez.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
That happened Thursday at my bar. We had hooligans come in. There were youths, Spiral. Youths, I tell you.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmid's around here? So is it dangerous? Is it valuable? Does it have cool powers? What do you think what makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They
Fucking-
didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary
So
sent us the clipping.
So a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have.
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Missed one vague that caught the rest. So I had to remove some youths yesterday. Fuckers walked in thinking I could Spock a fake ID. Honestly, you know what? Fucking God bless them for trying. I'm gonna sleep. Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping by, Iron. I'll see you in a bit. Honestly, that stream wasn't one of the... It was maybe one of the most annoying ones, but it wasn't one of the most awkward ones. It got a little bit awkward with Tetra, I will say that. The guy's not a bad guy, but I think he's a little bit... He's like a Marmite kind of personality, you know? Got rid of most of the feces. There was a lot. There was one guy that for some reason had this like obsession with bombs. Like, you know, like cartoon bombs, like the black iron spheres with the big fuse coming out at the top, like you used to see in like fucking Looney Tunes and shit. He drew that on everything. I respect their efforts. I laughed at their failure. Better luck next time. Honestly, yeah. It's fair enough. And I mean, you're fucking Aussie. Kids fucking drink. Kids drink. You get it from us, for God's sake. Nobody sees this chat. This is my real name, and it roughly translates to very iron by. I saw it. Iron, I saw it. It's there now. I read it out. Somebody clip that.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Okay. You seem really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
It's fair enough. I do not want to see shit coming out of assholes. Understandable. So, is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Maybe it's an ambush predator. Do you ever think about that? Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Okay. Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Interesting. Okay. What's so special about this stick bug, then?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes in embarrassment. It's true, most teens drink around here. Doesn't mean I'm letting them drink in my establishment. Billboard is down the street. Billboard is down the street. Go there, you fucking crotch god. Honestly, real. I'm not saying that you should, like, serve them, but you can't hate them too much. Everybody fucking drinks. I have to deal with enough shit on a daily basis, cats. Toxoplasmosis. Is it Cryptosporidium, the other one? I think it's Cryptosporidium.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Toxoplasmosis is fucked. It is. It's apparently very fucking dangerous for pregnant women as well. Glad that they would call them crotch goblins. I'd really like to hear more about cryptids. That's all. That's fucking plenty.
Wow.
That's everything.
So someone's been a little boring.
Wait, what?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Wait, what? Am I boring, chat? I like brown. I like standards. Look, I'm just trying to do my job. No need for extravagance. What is this, picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concern. I'm going to ask, Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
I fucking love that. But sure, you can only get that if you let your cats outside. I have no idea. You know what? I wonder if I could be some sort of elusive problems with his immune system. He's just loaded with Cryptosporidium. Or Toxoplasmosis, sorry. Bro, I'm just mad they didn't do it in the traditional way. Make friends with the bouncer always works. Oh, yeah. Put a little bit of effort into it. Yeah. I'm boring, Rosa. But being a mad scientist would make me more interesting. No, my gay co-workers think I'm boring at a moment. What do you mean, gay co-workers? I don't have gay co-work. Well, I do. I do, actually. But they don't think I'm boring. Do they? I shouldn't think too hard about this. I don't like the answers that I'm getting. What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my
No need
concerns.
to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
I like
Of
standards.
course you do. Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Wait. This will be my copper type now?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Do I want to be regular cop? Toxoplasma is when you first get it, shows as flu-like symptoms, but once you have it, you'll randomly from time to time get really sick, but you don't know if you have it unless you get special tests specifically for toxoplasma. Quickly just try to group. No, don't fucking groom me. I'm like 2 out of 3 people on the planet have toxoplasmosis because of domestic house cats. So, wait. Is right, hold on. I've got to look this up now. That is a bacteria, so like... Is it? Oh, it's a parasite. Hold on, I'm actually fucking reading this up now. The species of parasitic alveolate that causes toxoplasmosis. T. gondii is capable of infecting all warm-blooded animals, but members of the cat family are the only known definitive hosts, which the parasite may undergo sexual reproduction. In rodents, blah, 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 blah. I think you should be able to treat it. And summarized in 2 components, a sexual component that occurs within the cats, and an asexual component that occurs within virtually all warm-blooded animals, including humans. Can you treat it? There has to be a treatment. You know, actually, fucking treatment. In humans, active can be treated with a combination of drugs, including primethymine, daraprim. Okay, right. I know that one. Unsulfidazine, including folinic acid. Immune-compromised patients may need continuous treatment. I believe those are antiparasitics, right? To treat parasitic diseases, so you would need antiparasitics then to treat it. It lays dormant in the human brain. Wild cats don't get it, oddly enough. It's only really domestic house cats. There's a specific treatment for it. Yeah, you need to use antiparasitics, which can make it rather more difficult. My girlfriend definitely has that shit. I would suggest getting her tested. Do I want to be a regular cop? Why not? Send out the telefax then. I'm not ashamed. Yeah, no need to keep the announcement. Stand by for now. Do I want to be regular cop? Oh, fuck it. I'm going to be regular cop. I'm going to be by the book boring. This is what this man needs. He needs stability. Well, honestly, might have it too. Well, get yourself tested then. Why not? Send out the telefax. I'm not ashamed.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
By the book. Me and Kim, fucking 2 by the book boys.
Can I help you?
Fuck off, Gart, you fucking stone-faced miserable piece of shit. The Bow Collector. A regular law official. Inland Empire. Nothing funky. Nothing funky. I want to find a fridge for the body first and foremost. Let me see what this is. It's a bowl. There's spit in it and it's reeking of tobacco. They got a little fucking spittoon right there. I need to find a fridge. There's a theory that all of the cat ladies and hoarders have a lot of cats. Wait. There is a theory that all of the cat ladies and hoarders that have a lot of cats have it, and it's the reason they collect cats because of toxoplasmosis effects. The brain, and it gives you an urge to bring in more cats because it knows the only reproductive way Similar to how a certain fungus attacks ants to spread their spores. Yeah. Or what is that disease that it affects rats and makes them like hyper aggressive so that they attack cats so that the cats will eat them? Is that toxoplasmosis? I remember reading about that. Yeah. I fucking remember.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies.
I mean,
in the East
it would
Delta
make
Commerce Center.
sense. I mean, I suppose like that theory that you've got is the same as the theory of like the idea of like the Mad King, right? The only reason that the Mad King was a Mad King, well, one, because of inbreeding, right? That's part of it that just made them fucking insane because they were so horrifically inbred. And two was syphilis, because kings would have sex with just as many people as they could because they're the fucking king. So obviously they had their like wife, but then they had like their courtesans, and then they had their what's the other one? Consorts and shit. You got like the queen consort, your bit in the side. And then you just had like the fucking servants and stuff. So you would be fucking constantly, and they would get syphilis that would spread to their brain, and then it would drive them insane. So that's where like part of where the concept of like a Mad King shows up. I wash my hands after, and I don't consume stuff that touches cat feces. But it's a parasite though. We're not saying that you like rub your face in it, but if cats are like in the area, there's always a chance that you can get contaminated from it. Yeah, that's one of the mutations you get from inbreeding. It shrinks the portion of your brain that regulates mood and aggression. I can't remember what fucking which one of the Habsburgs it was, but they said that his like brain was full of water and the size of like a fucking shriveled up walnut or some shit. He was like one of the last big ones, if I remember correctly. Other than the one that's currently like I believe it's like a hedge fund manager or some shit. He's still a Habsburg, but he's not inbred. Main hall building A. Andrew Orlando Hare. An athlete's gym. 24-hour window, Emma's fashion. Main hall building A. Let me just try it.
Melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Okay.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Oh, it's the fucking bitch from the bookshop.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Fuck off, pig, I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit, let me... Fucking hell, man. This is the police. Please open the door. Let's just try it.
Pardon? This is not Kuno. Who is this? Please just stop calling here. I don't have time to deal with this. Thank you.
So that's what's wrong with Hassan.
A
Maybe.
single beep indicates that the line has
Cats use a
gone
litter
dead.
box and they walk around in it. The parasite can be carried on their feet and fur. Or again, your cat takes a shit and then sits on something. It's the same as Andrew Orlando Hare, SCA.
You ring the doorbell, but no one. What an ominous name
Okay.
for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Artemitip's boxing for young athletes in gym. That sounds
All
like
you
something
hear
cool.
is static, but no one answers
Oh.
the call.
24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell,
Okay.
but nothing happens.
Emma's fashion atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
Fucking
No one answers the call.
Babron's taxi. The rest has been burned off.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Slipstream SCA.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Oh.
You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Okay. Hold on. Transcendental Electrics. I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Wait, what?
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Wife?
She must be mistaking you for someone else.
I just fucking break down. Wife, let me just start fucking shaking the bars. Let me in.
That you don't remember her. Just go along with it.
Sure. Stand up straighter. Yes, it's me. I'm here again, crawling back into your life. Do we know each other? Do I just go along with it? No, I'm normal cop. I have to be fucking boring, dull as dishwater cop. Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
He stops and you can hear her breathe heavily. Her breath is distorted by ancient
Why did
static.
you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months.
Michelle.
I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. I just haven't been going through a tough time. Michelle? My name's not Michelle. I'm Harry.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
This is weird. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, I didn't know this spooky stuff. Apparently so.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
You're a wizard, Harry. Well, 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 if it ain't old Harry.
It's so nice.
It's so nice? Really?
It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
There's no H, of course. I think it's a fantasy setting move forward more... I think it's a fantasy setting move forward to a more modern period. It could be. Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting? What is so nice about forgetting, chat? Hey, are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
This is lined in, right? So it's like through a cable, so it can't be interfered, surely. Fuck, hang up the call. Alright, it's goodbye then. I turn to Kevin. I look into the camera lens. What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
That was
I don't know
fucking
what
weird.
happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Fuck, hang up the call. Alright, it's goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
I gotta go watch a movie with my girlfriend and do some other stuff. Have a safe one. Thanks for stopping by, Spiral. It's always good to see you. I mean, it might have been me sleeping with the window open when I was already feeling shitty, but I've done that plenty of times. Please just tell me you were fucking dressed this time you left the window open. You could try again. Slipstream SCA.
No.
Aww.
Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fortress Accident SCA.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Well, please, Elusive. Just at least more than the socks, for God's sake. Got a fucking bathrobe or a pair of pants on you. Revachol, Ice City.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Main hall, building B. Well, let's just give Gart a call.
Nothing happens
Aw.
after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
I was half dressed. That's like an optimist's way of looking at it. And it was right. Elusive, please take care of yourself, for fuck's sake. East Delta Pinball. That sounds fucking dope.
Silence. No one
Oh.
answers your call.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Oh.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Damn. Okay, I leave. Apparently I can't open it. There's one called Ice City which intrigued me. Oh, we could stop by the old man and have a chat to him. See if he knows. Oh, who's this fellow? I make my own way. Always have, always will. Fucking good on you, lad. Right, we're gonna talk to Renee.
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I'm sorry. Renee, I found your guard booth.
Yes, the Debardiers Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
It's never fucked me up before. Well, you're getting old, Elusive. You're getting old. Or at least not this bad. Yeah, but you see, that's one of the things about getting old, Elusive, right? You're still a fucking child, okay? But you're getting older. And there's some things that you simply can't put your body through. You know, there's shit that you used to be able to do when you're younger that you can't do now that you're older. Right? Fucking leaving your window open on a rainy day when you go to sleep and nothing but thigh highs is one of them. You know what I mean? Tell me about it. I used to be able to fucking go 3 days no sleep, get blackout drunk, go into university the next day and fucking ace my exams, right? I can't do that shit anymore. I need to get fucking like 8 hours. Well, fuck it, right, let's be honest, 6 hours. But still, I can't do that shit anymore. Nah, become machine. Vivi, if you want to machine me up so that I live forever as a perfect immortal machine, I would be happy. But for right now, I have to work with this battered old piece of shit that I'm working with now. Stimulants and genetic modification are all I've got. He's wearing a shirt and socks. Elusive, why do you dress like a fucking 18-year-old girl going to sleep? Jeez. I think it was a wonderful time to open this. Hello, Trucy. Fuck's sake. That's just Elusive. He's a little bit, you know, special. But hello, welcome in. Well, I got a Kickstarter to fund. To build Flot Imp a fucking perfect machine body. He's a bit retarded. He is a bit retarded. But we're all a bit retarded here. Oh, we're all a little bit special here.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Fucking realer than real, bro. I don't like how things feel against my feet, so I wear socks. I don't know how to respond to that. To be fair, you don't like how most things feel, Elusive. Who isn't at the end of the day? Truer than fucking true, right there. All the time. Adam, you're not retarded, but that's because you're schizo. That's like the opposite end of the spectrum, and I don't know if it's better. I think I'd rather be retarded than have like a 150 IQ and schizophrenic. I don't want to know the unknown knowledge. You know what I mean? Man, you know, maybe ignorance is bliss. You know what? That's fair. Thanks for the follow, Juicy. I think I just want to live like a retarded life. Like, get married to some fucking retard woman, have fucking 2.4 kids, work as, I don't know, like a fucking shit kicker at Shit Kicker Incorporated and die at the ripe old age of like 65. One day after I finish retirement, you know what I mean? I don't want to know it either. It's brought you and me nothing but misery, you know? Intelligence means responsibility, and responsibility means suffering. Just be a retard and do as you're told. Have more machine babes. For me, I mean, I wouldn't mind some machine babes. That would be pretty cool. I'm not sure where I end up on that. I'm like 50-50 on the retarded schizo scale. Barkeep, what? You're in a privileged position because you own a bar. You can drink yourself down the scale towards retard. You have the power now to do that shit. I like to stay cool, but I can't stand not wearing socks. The Elusive is socks always on, man. We crossed the line. Let's keep going and see what happens. We left the line a couple miles back. Let's just keep going and see how bad we can make it. You know what? As a scientist, I appreciate that line of thinking. You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard. Yeah.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
2-week leave? I can make her worse. Or she can make me worse. I can tip the scales in either direction. I can rig the game. I'm clearly a god. As we always knew, the tavern keepers, they're the true gods of society, the true puppet masters. All I'm saying is that in the Houses of Parliament, there is a pub. I'm just saying that. In the UK Parliament, there is a pub. There is a bar. I'm just pointing that out. All hail the barkeep. Real and true. I know I'm a bit retarded. I know, Elusive, but we still like you anyway. I have a patch that says I can make her worse on my plate carrier. You're so real for that, man. Honestly, that sounds like some fucking elfie shit. I take it that it doesn't have elfie on it though. Hold on, why were you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
Okay.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
René is so fucking real, bro.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
He's literally you, Adam. He's black and everything. He's got a bit bald, so you can't see the red hair, but he's literally you. I'm not as bad as Beeb, so I'm fine. You know what? That's. But you would have to work pretty hard to be Beeb. That doesn't. Thank God. Okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. So who was working your shift that night?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Really? No other guard?
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Well, I suppose you had the Hardy Boys and shit.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
They just gave him the job because they felt bad for him, didn't they?
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
So it doesn't matter if you're there or not? Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
I'm not batshit crazy. Debatable, Elusive. Debatable.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I see. Evrard gets it. Big guy looking after small and everyone working together. Love it. I think he just uses it as like a fucking PR thing. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There is no middle ground. It's a bit fire and brimstone. Not magic. How? Elusive, I could bring up clips right now to put the answer to that, but I'm not going to. Out of dignity. Out of preserving your dignity. You've said some rather wild shit, and only part of that has been while you're fucking shit-faced drunk. René's but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market. Keeps folks motivated. René should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is a dead end. Fucking... Is it because I amplify my anger for comedic value? It's not the anger part. It's like when you say shit. It's when you fucking like come into chat and post shit like, I'm only wearing thigh-high socks. I'll strangle your cock with wire. Shit like that, you know? Stuff that sticks in the mind as being just a little bit unhinged. René should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is dead end.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Oh, the threats. I don't know if it's threats, bro. They're funny. No matter what. Trucy, don't ask. Don't ask. Stay around for a bit and you might just see him. You might just see him. Oh, and the fact that he switches languages when he drinks. And asks for hugs from everybody. Don't forget randomly switch. Yep, there we go. And ask about collapsed lungs and shit. Yeah. You can tell whenever Elusive has been drinking because he asks for hugs and head pats and switches to various different languages. And about the time he said he was going to shove a poker, but that's another one. Yeah. So Elusive might be insane. I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
I see.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? Let's try again. Ooh.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a
Oh,
civilian
no.
attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
Do you know anything about the
Still have a
man
game to finish.
behind the Whirling and Rise? Yeah, I've asked all this. Fuck. I fucked it, chat. I'm sorry. Coin operated viewer is banged up and inoperable. Ooh, what's this? I think I remember that.
Operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism, shake your head.
Probably some kids.
Lieutenant inspects the rigged
A
slot.
simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Look
A
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
It's Kuno.
That's Kuno on the lens.
Yeah. Shift your focus to
Under
the
graffito,
background.
A sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Ooh. Okay. I'm a little mentally screwed, but I haven't been caught. I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is for the bottles, right? Hold on. Right. There we go. Sick. Oh, what is he? You hear a distant squall of seabirds. Air. People don't notice me half the time. People do notice you. They're just too polite to say anything. There are bullet holes lines the wall. Oh. Little save. What's this? Oh, money. Fantastic. What's this again?
This coin-operated viewer.
Oh, right. So I've already used it, you see. Tear. Is it tear? Oh, can I? Please? Wait. Can I? Please. Game, please. Anything? I'm not exactly loud. Yeah, but it can stand out. Honestly, not getting noticed, I've learned it doesn't fucking matter. Don't worry about not getting noticed. Nobody fucking cares. And besides, even if you do get noticed, what the fuck are they gonna do? Don't worry too much about it. Once you get older, you realize nobody fucking cares. Like, nobody cares about you, but nobody cares about you in a good way. If that makes sense. People are too busy dealing with their own fucking lives to be worried about your shit. Just carry on and do whatever, man. I scare people a lot. I doubt that, Elusive. Record everything with your robot brain. Yeah, but are you gonna go back and look through everything that you've recorded? Gift books and molten candy. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. Yes, well, once again, Adam, that might be the schizophrenic. Gonna do a little browsing. I mean, picture book and brochure is very colourful. The Tome of Fascistic Magic. Sounds like something Varg might be interested in. Another boring book just discarded here.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner.
Yes, psychotically reliving every mistake in perfect detail. What's done is done. Just leave it behind you. Only way is forward. Just try and be better. Don't be annoyed that you fucked up before. Just try not to fuck up again in the future. Given the things I've done, yes, probably a couple of times, depending on the event I'm rewatching. Oh, my footsteps aren't exactly the loudest. You're painting yourself to be a real creepy Elusive. I myself don't seem scary. I know that in the lab I've scared people multiple times.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
A person seemingly appearing out of nowhere can be frightening. You're really painting yourself to be like a wee creeper, Elusive. You need to be careful. There's going to be something you're trying to convince someone to follow them into your van, but doing a very bad job. You see, Trucy gets it. I'm not creepy, Elusive. That was some of the most creepy, unhinged shit that you've said, and you've said some unhinged shit.
To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity.
Oh.
They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
I see. What's west of the river?
It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
It's the worst.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Okay. Look at the Insulindi.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
The Isle of Ghosts? I filter myself a lot. I don't actually speak unless necessary. What are you filtering? Are you filtering being creepy, Elusive? Is that what it is? It's the blank pamphlet that says get in the van. I'm only this blunt over here. Well, you know what? I appreciate bluntness. Don't pussyfoot. That's why, as part of my chat, I don't moderate like what people say in my chat too much. And Elusive knows this himself. I don't moderate much for like speech per se in my chat. Just don't get me banned and don't be a fucking dickhead. What else?
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamir, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics.
Into
In
mathematics.
the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Squint first. Can you see cities on the
You
islands?
can on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
And if you're annoying, you'll be Adammed. The beatings will continue until the schizophrenia improves.
850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
Or stitched together by it.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Okay.
Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Look at the map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
48.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
I've got $11 or real. I could maybe buy
I'm
one.
sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Okay, I'm gonna slap the fucking fourth chin off this
They're quite
bitch.
valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
90 cents? What a steal! She's not wrong. Yeah, she doesn't have to fucking say it. I'm a police officer. She should be fucking nice. Be nice to me. Why is the one at Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue.
Also,
Coin-operated viewers and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
what happened
They
then?
didn't get that far. For some reason.
Steal.
A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I want to buy the map of
Always
Martinez.
good to be informed of your surroundings.
Thank you, you rigid, stone-faced bitch. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Adam, is that true? God, I hate this woman. That's what I'm saying. Fucking hate her. Adam, do you know any
This book
fascistic
is not
magic?
strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind.
What does that mean?
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
So what, they're gonna fucking balance their humors? Oh,
Various
interesting.
paranatural books still litter the shelf.
I have a goblet from Wilbur Castle. For fuck's sake, Adam. You do any incantations, cast any spells?
The plaque on the shelf
Do any
reads,
rites?
Biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Look through the display of books.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, A particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What is it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Has the Sonner had on it? And the expansion stamp in the bottom is from the SS? For fuck's sake. Of course you have that shit.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Jesus fucking wept.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Guillaume de Million?
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
This fucking bitch, man. I'm gonna rip the fucking 12 jaws off her, mate. What's behind this curtain? Anything nice? I'm a police officer, so you know.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Examine the cage-like trinket. I have another one that is a shot glass with the SA emblem engraved on the side. I think you've told me about that before. Back from the brown shirt days. Yeah. Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Interesting.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
And who are the Seminese? Wait, can I change?
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme,
Ile de
the
Fantôme.
Seminine Islands, down south.
Down south.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtain?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
I think I'll be the judge of that.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books.
Yeah, I could gather that one.
The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Pull open the curtain. I'm a fucking
Just
police
as you're
officer.
about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Might want to turn down the volume for this one, boys and girls.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Psychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I'll shoulder the responsibility.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
She's basically clutching her pearls, just weird, probably magical pearls. Yeah, it's probably like some little pendant that she got from, like, I don't know, like a fucking gypsy woman down the little fucking seafront store or some shit. Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling to me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers. You'll only unleash the powers. it's almost like having something you want hidden from the world in front of a public shop behind a curtain might be a terrible... Yeah, and like putting a fish head pendant over the front of it to make sure that everybody's eye is drawn to that curtain. It was a bad idea. Maybe you should run a fucking bookstore. You seem to know what you're
The
doing.
curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
I don't care, you can't stop me. I'll open them. Alright, I'll think about it for a while. I don't care, you can't stop me.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Anything extreme?
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say.
Okay.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Let's see what this fucking crazy woman has to say, shall we?
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance. The clerk extends a greeting.
Welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
She's one of these fucking crystal bitches. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate these people. They're so, like, it wouldn't be so bad if they were, like, they held these, like, beliefs and views and shit, but it's like these people that have to force it down your throat. Like, I believe in charging crystals, but it's not enough that you have to believe it as well. Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask. No, I'm not begging. So you're the owner of this store.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Call it culture, but okay. Her voice high-pitched sounds familiar. You've talked to her before through the doorbell. Yes, but she didn't know that. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side. Who's the little girl standing outside? In fact, yeah. Okay.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Hell
Tell
yeah,
me,
science fiction.
Was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm gonna fucking hype man this little girl because she was nice. 10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
Precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Me too. Anyway, before I start gosling posting again, the way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. If I were to dismantle the free market, abolish child labour. Okay, let's change the subject. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add.
As a young girl should be. With the proper attitude, she'll have a bright financial future.
Okay, let's change the subject.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
I hope to God Harry doesn't have children. I hope he does. Because Harry, as a man, is a man that has a wealth of experience. He's a man that's been through a lot. And, how should I put it? Men that find themselves in Harry's position, right? Not just older men, but younger men as well. One of the issues that you see in an awful lot of men is that they have this like primal vitality, this creative instinct to them, and they can achieve so much if they what's the phrase? A man with a how can withstand any why, or a man with a why can withstand any how. Just so long as you have something to strive towards or something to fight for, you can bring the best out in people. And I think he has an awful lot to share with the world. I think that if he found a nice woman, settled down and have kids, I think that you would see a quick turnaround in him. Have you ever played The Last of Us? That's a good one. Joel's an absolute cunt right at the start, well, after his daughter dies. Spoilers for like the first 10 minutes of the game. But he's an absolute cunt right at the start of it, but after he finds Ellie, he turns himself around because now he's like, I've got a reason for living now. I'm not just going day to day. I have a reason to be more than I am now. I have a reason to pick myself up and push forward. I have a reason to better myself. It's on my list. Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
Well, if it's just a storage room for employees, it shouldn't be a problem letting me have a little nose around then.
Go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Well, I'm not. I'm drawn to that
She's
curtain.
so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
I like that. If it's just a storage room, then why are you so tense?
I'm not tense. I'm just...
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped frown, then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Doomed commercial area?
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her
Host
pendant.
of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
How does this curse manifest itself? Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the cursed? Have you sought help from anyone? Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
The void wraiths. That's fucking
Wow.
insane.
Void raves.
There we go,
We
see?
have new words.
I swear to God, man, I'm inside Harry's head right now. He's literally me for real, for real. How does the curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Shiver runs through the woman. She looks around the dimly lit store.
It's a curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
She peers at the curtains again. This is like a modern day curse. It's not like your crops will wither and your cattle will go sick. This is like all of your sharps will flop. Your cryptocurrency prices will drop and rise at the most inopportune times. The market will close before you can secure the sale of your stock. It's like fucking modern day bullshit. Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Wait, that's it? I was hoping for something more paranatural. Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Oh, is that all of the buildings? Like all the buttons and shit? When you press them, they're like old businesses that have gone bankrupt. Your touchscreen will be mildly to medium level unusable. Ooh. Horrific. That's it, to hell with this shitter. Taser and rip the store apart, dismantle the snake oil salesman shit right now. Don't worry, bro. The gloves are coming off as soon as this conversation
There's
stops.
something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Then why the fuck are you still here, you stupid bitch? Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators.
Oh, did you hear that? That was insane. That was my neck. I'm sorry if anyone heard that. Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. She nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the
The
curtain.
wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well? Pointed her necklace.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
Oh, so she was trying to cast some sort of fucking
There are
gypsy
numerous
hex on me.
spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
15%? 15 whole percent?
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Nah, man, that's funny as fuck. We're gonna call them desert pygmy shamans. Bro, you should hear my neck. I cracked my neck once at work and Mick, one of my bar staff actually threw up. No fucking way, bro. Threw up? I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't even know how to respond to that. Would, wait. Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real. I don't think the curse is real. I just want you to let me in
No,
there.
certainly not. I'm not letting you open the gates of hell. In fact, I don't want anyone who isn't familiar with the psychic arts involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
It's bullshit.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Said curses aren't real. It's not real, though. I had a few more questions about the word curse. Should I try? Convince her to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. Bro's head turtled into his collarbone and he immediately puked. But, bro's the guy like 12? For fuck's sake, man. Oh, my bones are extremely loud when they crack. My family hates it, especially my mother. Cracking bones doesn't do you any harm. I mean, you hear that? Oh, my hands aren't too, like, cracky today, but still. Try to convince. We'll fucking try it. Why not?
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Ma'am, I am a renowned private investigator, a paragon of law, and a specialist in all things criminal. I don't want to say all
Yes,
that.
you do.
No, it's really
The
stupid.
woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Very well. Very well. Farewell for now, book peddler. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I don't want to say all that this game. I gotta keep. I was only gonna have a short stream, but it's fucking 2.5 hours now.
Hang before you, as if taunting you.
Rip them apart for real this time. Bam!
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
I wish I could slap this bitch, I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, map of
The worn
Martinez, I
map
bought it.
features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Okay. Trace path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North.
Okay.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Sometimes I wish there was a choice to shoot NPCs in this game because, yeah. Some of them do just need to be shot.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh shit, okay, so I have a map now, right? Map. Oh, look at that! That's pretty fucking cool. Wait, so... Where am I? I'm like here, I think? Am I? Where am I? Wait, that firing squad? The cracked egg? The Ferris wheel? Where is everything? So, I know where that is. What's this fucking cube? I'm assuming that's the whirling in rags, right? Yeah, so he must be like here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got like little purity sigils and shit on it. What's here? Ghostly silhouette of hair dryers. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Oh, it's David Bowie.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Okay, knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Break down the door. I'm gonna fucking hurt myself, aren't I? Oh, fuck. I'm injured. Injured bad.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Oh god, trying to breathe normally. This wasn't my best idea, was it? I deserve this. My body deserved to suffer for being this weak and disappointing. Is that blood I'm seeing? Rub your forehead. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Please don't cry. I don't want anyone to see me cry. Oh god. This really wasn't my best idea, was it?
Are you alright?
Steps close.
Pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
Bitch, I'll fucking break down your back door.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
They don't look so holy to
Barely
me.
looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
I could, you know. I could. I don't want to be anywhere near her back door. This is going to be like a hate thing, you know. I'm not doing it because I'm happy about it. I'm doing it because it needs to be done. I'm sorry, I take that back. I take that back. Could I open it with the pry bar?
A heavy door with a missing hand.
Apparently fucking not. And just break the fucking door open. Any of these? Physical instrument 1, physical instrument 1. I could. Good job. Fucking look at me now, boys. Do I have anything else? It gives me physical instrument. Espiridico.
A heavy door with a missing hand.
So pain, so I could increase pain threshold. I believe. Fuck it. Fuck it. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. This machine, I would take it.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before
42%. Right, hold on. Because if I fuck this up, I die. Right? I die. This is a death or glory run.
Stands before you.
Fuck. I just fucking died. Owie.
Something in your chest. An unnatural pressure.
Oh god, I'm having a heart attack.
Your left arm. Your jaw.
I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad.
Try to remain
bad.
Try to remain conscious. Fuck, I died. I got killed by a door.
Now, we all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Not the worst death you could accomplish, yeah, but I still kind of wish I hadn't died. Reload. Right, I think I'm going to go for a little bit longer. Oh, so it is Guillaume de Million. Okay, see, I was fucking right. Right, you know what? I already spent it, so fuck. You win this time, you old bitch. Fuck you. Excuse me, I'm going to go look for a fridge. I could save scum, but I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I should probably zoom out so I can see where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to go for a little bit longer than I think I'm going to leave.
What have we here?
Leave it. A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Yes, I suppose. Kim, it looks like we've got a construction code violation.
True. They never cleaned up the wall damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
Well, Lieutenant, think about the
The bridge is
splinters.
fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
I guess that's that. We just like, nah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just walk across. It doesn't matter if we die. See the pigeon. A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Ooh. What's this? Flotsam? Jetsam? Deepside Apartments. What's this one? Oh! Signal Blue Navy Coat. The fuck is this bitch calling Pego? Need a frame of motorcycle and repair and tools used to disassemble it. The girl up there, did she spill the paint? Did she?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
You wait and see, Craw. She has to be fucking modelled after that bitch from fucking Game of Thrones. The girl stares at a sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Oh, I love her. I can't remember anything about her.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Jeez.
What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Mate, you're probably fucking riddled with all sorts. You just calm down. We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. I go full Judge Dredd. Let's start with your blood type. Go from there. Hep, yeah. When was the last time you were tested? We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Despite the sash, she puts the brush aside. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder? Looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Oh, it's Margaret Thatcher.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
I see. You betrayed the law. Law. That was such a fucking good film. It was so bad. It was a bad Judge Dredd film, but it was a good film. I enjoyed that shit. Bro, I was about to say Judge Dredd. Stay on my head, you fuck. Oh my god. Law. I need to go back and rewatch that, man. Right. Right. Have people in the chat seen the new Dredd, right? They have seen the new Dredd with fucking Carl Urban in it. Is it Carl Urban? The guy that played Billy Butcher in The Boys. I haven't. Oh, Phoebe, you need to see it. You know what? We're adding that to the list of potential shit to do for a watch along. Yeah, Carl Urban, that's the one. Oh, it's so good, man. I hope they do more with him because he fucking... Well, he just embodied Dredd perfectly. He had that like permanent tight-lipped skull for the entire fucking thing. Never took the helmet off. It was perfect. Refer to my not watching movies a lot statement. VV, you know what? We're doing it. We're watching Dredd. What? I'm fucking. You know what? I'm writing that. I'm not even fucking bullshitting. I'm writing that down right now. The watch along. We're gonna do Dredd. I'm typing that. I'm writing that down right now. Dredd. It's honestly such a good fucking movie. We're doing it. I don't know if Gator's seen it. But regardless, he keeps wanting me to do a watch along in the server, so we'll do a watch along, but we'll fucking watch Dredd. Dude, Carl Urban is just side questing nerd shit for his own amusement. I'm all for it. That's how you get the best out of people. It's like, what's his face? The guy that did The Witcher. Oh, Henry Cavill. He like just gets involved in nerd shit because he's like a massive fucking super nerd, and he's like, I'm gonna give the best fucking performance you've ever seen. Say what you will about the Witcher series. I think a lot of the Witcher series from not Netflix, Amazon was pretty bad. But he fucking it was Netflix, wasn't it? No, Amazon is the 40k thing that he's doing, because he's doing a 40k thing for Amazon. But the Witcher Netflix stuff, a lot of it was pretty bad, but everything that like Henry Cavill was in was amazing. Carl Urban was also in that Horrible Doom movie with The Rock. I will say about that Horrible Doom movie, it did have a first person section as like a nod to the video games, and I appreciate the fuck out of that. At least they tried putting in a little bit of fan service to salvage it. But I do remember Carl Urban being in that.
The woman on the boat.
It's literally Maggie T.
Her staring.
As a Scotsman, I have to just have like a base hatred of this woman.
That Ozonho. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershark. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Which is still better than the two Doom movies, honestly. At the very end, yeah, at least they used practical effects in the monsters instead of CGI. Honestly, I'm getting sick to the back teeth of CGI because it feels like such a fucking crutch in a lot of modern films now. And it makes it so fucking difficult to, like, for actors and actresses to, like, play off of the environments that they're in. So, like, it's very difficult for them to, like, for you to get the best out of an actor or an actress when everything around you is green screen and CG'd in, because you can't play off of that. I know Ian McKellen, when he was doing the Hobbit films, he fucking absolutely hated it. There were times, I believe, when he broke down crying on set because it was all fucking green screen. Talk about Doom and Annihilation. Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
I see.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
I see.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon.
Okay. What are you doing to that wall? Or what are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Really now?
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the walls, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write? Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
An anarchist, I see. So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
Her name's Mona.
Rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
Oh, really? Okay. I have an opinion on this. I want to hear it.
Yeah?
I'm going to have to stop you. This is hooliganism.
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Climb up there?
Kim, give me your gun.
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
Kim, give me your gun.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
Do you know anything about the recent
I
murder?
ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Pigstein.
Go forth and forage in someone else's
Schweinstein.
shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually,
Really? Care to point them
There is
out?
a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Honestly, real.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Interested that she would say that to two men. We could make your life very unpleasant. Catch you there,
Watch
Cindy.
your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Oh, I'm so scared. Kim, she might throw paint at me. I'm shitting myself. I don't like her. Don't like her. Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. Oh, magnesium. I needed that. Belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. This docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A. Right, so I need to like boost my like. Do I need to boost my suggestion? Conceptualization. Authority -2, physical instrument, shivers, speedy decor. Like I'm thinking I've got to be like I've got to give myself buffs, right? Maybe I put that away. I've got to like buff myself as far as I possibly can with shit. Inland Empire. Authority? Is authority something that I want? Do I have any? I don't have a level. I can't even use that yet. Yeah, I don't have a level. Do I maybe want to save it? Because I think I'm still like D, but yeah. I think, yeah. Am I? It's only authority and hand-eye coordination. 97%. I think we just go in. Maybe we just go in. Self-delusion. I'm not deluded. I know exactly what I am. A fucking superstar. Maybe we just try. Maybe we just try. The room in the Whirling Rags isn't much bigger than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. Just talk. How do you explain to people that in this game you sometimes have to just pop magnesium you find lying around in the streets? You don't need to explain it to them, bro. You just do it. Oh, I love the super cop shit. I am the super cop.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top.
Hello!
Smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Silk, of course. It has to be silk. Aha, I made it. How much longer are you going? Not too much longer. I'm going to talk to Maggie T and then that'll probably be me.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
She fucking sounds and looks like a Joyce.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. Joyce L. What does the L stand for? Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to
I
handle
would
a
advise
strike,
it.
not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his...
Kim, you didn't need to tell her that. Okay.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
He's trying to, like, upset her. Well, not, like, upset her, but, like, unsettle
It
her.
happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay. Kim attempted to be at least some... Wait. Kim attempted to keep at least some of his dignity while working with Harry is always so funny. He is a very dignified man, he is. And I'm trying to be the same. You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about the lynching? Let me tell you. What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Okay. What is your role in this precisely? Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
With many tentacles. An octopus? I will slay it. How do I repeal then? I wouldn't want to disturb an octopus. Better let it
I'm
be.
glad you see it that way. To repeal the act would mean repealing the coalition government. The one that leases you the right to police West Revachol.
Yes.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
I see. Leave it alone.
I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is it? What is your role in all this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
I see. The middleman, or the middlewoman.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
I see.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Interesting.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Not anymore, there's not. Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
She leans back and rolls her eyes. So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Later? How were the talks going before the lynching?
Say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Hope you enjoyed the party, John. Rolling cigars. There's a continuation. It's Memorial Day weekend in... Wait, what? It's Memorial Day weekend in America, so everyone is having barbecues and drinking. It's fair enough, man. Pay for it. Sounds like good business for bar owners. We have in Australia. Today's Anzac Day. Big earners for me. Australia Day and Anzac Day. Fair enough. I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first
When
arrived.
did you first arrive?
Ooh. What did I get for the Bolt Collector? Oh, well, I'll have to wait till afterwards, I suppose. And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
So she only came as a mediator 2 months after.
I wasn't the original negotiator here.
Ah, so they swapped
I
them.
took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
So the old negotiator wasn't working out and they brought in a new one.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
I see. So they just kept asking for more.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
I see. What happened to this Gaumont? What are their demands? The scabs at the gate, did you put them there? What do you think of Everard? That's all I need. Let's change the topic. What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
I see. Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their
There
demands?
are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I see.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
What do you think about that? Over-aggressive commie posturing, I would tend to agree with that. By the way, is that Donald Duck in the car? No, that's Dolan. It's because Adam had to... Just have a look at the pinned. Just have a look at the pinned and you'll see. Adam found that one out. Forget I want to ask something else. Seems to have no idea about business. Over-aggressive commie posturing.
In his defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
What does that even mean? Most of them probably don't even know what that means.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The workers can't be kings. The king is the king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
They don't want a concession. They don't want every what is it? Every worker a member of them. They don't want that. They want to cause havoc. They want to cause trouble. The pin does not explain anything. Basically, I can't remember what happened, but I think we were talking about somebody sounding like Goofy, and then Adam brought up a porn that was made about Goofy's horny cousin called Gooby, who's in the picture. At which point I remembered Dolan the Duck, so I brought Dolan the Duck onto stream. And here we are.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
So you didn't know about it?
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Yes, this was exactly my question.
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
The boyar.
One whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Call me mañana.
This checks out.
Yeah. Scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yes, she put them there.
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right? You're right. I didn't know what I got into me. Some of that degenerate dog worker lingo rubbed off at me. Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
Strike breakers were organised by Wild Pines or its affiliates. Then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
So they definitely did put them there. I'm glad I missed that convo. You didn't miss much. There was some other stuff, but we'll leave that. We also talked about the fucking clip from Gator stream earlier today. It looked like he's getting ready to sell something. Well, it depends on if you're buying, really.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
When she has something she wants from me. What do you think of Evrard?
Evrard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
And see.
I can say one thing about him. It's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
And only when the interests of the workers line up with the interests of himself.
Of course not. Evrard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
I see.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
That's Evrard, alright. He's not that bad. You sound like you're about to take a rapier to him.
Oh, heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't stop imagining that black treacle just dribbling down his double chin.
I fucking like her.
He is the most corrupt individual
That's
I have
Evrard,
ever
alright.
seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I've not had the pleasure. I remember hearing something about this Edgar. Wait, there are two of him? I remember hearing something about this Edgar.
Have you seen him?
She's based. She is based. Have you seen him? I'd rather you tell me something. No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself, outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrard and his brother.
She turns
And
to
your
you.
opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
Giant lead circling the Lyco or Revachol. Basically a socialist mob. Yeah, I would think it's basically a socialist mob. There's a guy at the top taking advantage of more honest people underneath.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
Yep. Thing with most security jobs here is outside high-profile jobs, celebs, politicians and such. Most sec guys aren't allowed to physically get involved, which is stupid. But the big metalhead, his name is Greg, has no such illusions to that and will, at the drop of a hat, fucking ruin someone if needed. Well, I'm glad that you found a guy that's like willing to get his hands dirty. I think that there are like certain we'll say dispensations that you can get to do stuff like that, but you do need to take like tests and fill out forms and pay dues and shit like that. One more thing, you said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Not quite yet. Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
The Claire's got to her.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name.
Oh.
She's just forewoman. In private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name. And I don't have access to the union's files.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter.
I see.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Yes.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
That's all I need. Let's change the subject.
Of course. How else can I help?
You're on a boat. What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
It's fair enough.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
I remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode. My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all my memory. Of my life in the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
For fuck's sake, right. It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world.
Oh dear.
She wants me to fucking say it.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Neither do I. It's the encephalopathic amnesia, you see.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
I'm throwing her off, Kim. It's all part of our plan. She doesn't know what to do. Now go for the jugular. Go for the
As I
throat.
said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
A super cop, some might say.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Fuck.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How does my, like... I can't even increase my suggestion any higher, can I? How do I negotiate my way out of this? Come on. Oh. But ma'am, I need to know about this lynching. It's very important to me. It's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
Don't understand. It's not like a side case for me. This is my main thing. You have shit luck with these roles. I one-shot measure head using the artist build. I've got 2 in physique and I one-shot measure. I can't be too fucking pissy about it. Yeah. You have so much else. I have only this. Spread your hands. This is the entirety of my existence. You have so much else. I have only this. This is the entirety of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere. I have only this case. The carbon fiber all creaks. Oh, I don't remember anything except this lynching. There's only this coast and the lynching.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
Fuck you, Margaret Thatcher.
Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour.
Well, fucking course
It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
Oh,
excuse me. Excuse me.
It's early in the morning. The world is dark blue. The sparks light her face, a delicate composition of triangles. The streets seem to grow longer, like in a dolly zoom. And there's something in the air as you stand there and wave back at the shapes growing smaller and smaller. Something that has always been there. A great see-through world. The tenderness you feel. The ghost of Revachol.
Hello, Vivi.
Carrying your signals. The holy messenger.
What does that give me? Oh, that's fucking massive. What the fuck? White morning. What is this? 1 hour 20. Oh, I could do fucking 1 hour 20. I can't because I don't have space. Raised to 4. Pain threshold. Some kind of superstar. Endurance caps raised to 4. Electrochemistry raised to 6. Good enough for now, I think.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're her henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Interesting. Been here the whole time judging. Well, don't judge me for sneezing, of all things, for God's sake. I'm a bit upset we don't have a feminist agenda, though. That was funny as fuck. Bro. We don't. There's no feminist agenda. We don't have a feminist agenda, bro. Company must have more ears in the ground. She could have known about my condition. What do you propose we don't investigate? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking? We could just, find my badge. Company must have more ears in the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
I see. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Well, it's been too long since it's been said. Hell yeah, bro. For fuck's sake, John, come on. I have the opposite of a feminist agenda. It's true, he does.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Fuck. Okay. What do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate.
Phoebe's one of the good ones.
Do not share the outcome
She's
of the investigation.
she's a femoid. She
We tell
gets a
her it's
pass.
done and demand for her information on the lynching.
She's one of the good ones. Let's get back to her. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
You could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Okay. Do you know anything about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed.
Yes.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Fucking Christ. You know, right, tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
She doesn't want to be tied directly to the company. Open sarin gas cutely. Oopsie daisy. For fuck's sake. So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing.
Cargo.
See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Mr. Jack. Well, hello there. Hope that you're having a lovely night. I am. Thank you very much. We all are. This is one of my rare Sunday streams. So you've joined just at the right time. We're going to be going for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Looks at the NPC suit and mask behind me. You gotta get something corrosive, Vivi. You need to something that's going to be able to eat through the filters. What could eat through the filters? Leave it with me, I'll think. Who are the other Indo tribes? You're in good company, it seems. How much money does the Wild Pines have? Got to tell me something. Who are the other Indo tribes?
Son Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company then, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She does not register real meaning in that remark. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's quite an amount. That's it. I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time. Fucking wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
So she's trying to say, oh no, we don't actually have that much money. It's all in assets, you see. Please don't tax
A
us.
conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
The company's a charity, really. Fluorosuporic acid. Okay. I got BF EO 19 and Gorka is all. Interesting. For fuck's sake. I specialised more in the bioweapon side of things, not so much the chemical. Although I could get myself some hands on some chemical stuff. Suppose all you would need is something with a particle size small enough to make it through the filters. Unless your NBC suit is it closed? Is it a closed system? Or does it take from the exterior? Food for thought. Where does Wellblades get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantanga on behalf of the suzerain.
Interesting. Fuck the side shit, just shoot me. You get me. Any particular caliber you would prefer? Open casket, closed casket. We need specifics. So if we're going to do it, we're going to do it right.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavour. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken
you can tell she's not actually British because she said apricots and not apricots. She's put it on an accent. 50 BMG, I don't want a casket at all. It's like, get the job fucking done. No fucking messing around. 50 BMG, point blank. I'm on my head fucking gone. Reduce me to fucking mist. My gas mask is sealed, but my Gorka is 2 pieces, but pretty sealed considering. Also 45 ACP, the Lord's caliber. Just as John Moses Browning intended. Exterior was mainly issued for nerve agents and radioactive dust. See, dust is a fairly large particle size. So we just need to find something with a small enough particle size to get through the filter. Viral agents could do it. In fact, a lot of the viruses that we use are small enough to make it through filters. Leave it with me. The filters are current. I assume that you could swap out the filters. I mean, I suppose it the more expensive filters will be like a smaller, so they'll be able to filter out smaller stuff. Leave it with me. Probably it helps to start with a royal monopoly. Yeah, I suppose so. What does such a huge system want with a place like this? That's all I need to know. What is it? Such a huge system want with a place like this? Look around.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Terminal's legal owners are supposed to remove 8% of the world's cargo. 8% is pretty significant. 8% of all cargo in the world is quite a endeavour indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company's nothing without them. It's true, but without the company, the workers wouldn't have, well, the wherewithal to do all that stuff. 8% of all the cargo in the world is quite an endeavour indeed.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over. I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
You're here to act as a representative to prevent the strike. You don't do anything else. 40mm thread standard. We use 45 nanometer filters in the lab to filter sterilize stuff. But even then, whenever we're working with viruses, if we have a suspicion that something might be contaminated, we can filter sterilize it through that because the virus will make it through the 45 nanometer filters. I don't catch viruses, viruses catch me. Now, what do you mean by that? Put out your 3 hands with influenza. I'm only here because I crapped myself. Wait, what? Also, hello, Gator. Go. Gator, go wipe your ass. Gator, go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
I see. Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking. By the way, talk to Everard Clare. But, by the way, I've talked to Everard Clare.
Have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't.
Finally, time to choose sides.
I did. Fucking Christ, the game knows me. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and absolutely not. Everett Clare's a hero of the workers' movement. He's a champion of Swordfield. Nope. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. He's not the champion I've chosen, but I wish to swear fealty to you, the cause of capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. And how did you like Mr. Everett Clare? I didn't. Well, that's exactly what I would have said.
Come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question. No, I'm not shitbaxing plus wipe. Ooh, just use the tub. Save the... Gator, please throw yourself off the nearest tall structure. Are you still single, Gator? It's genuinely a wonder how you wake up and remember how to breathe. I fucking... Do we have that clip where I fucking... Do we have that clip? Hold on, I'm actually going to fucking post that. Right. Gator was playing with another streamer and I went into the streamer's chat and said, hey, that Gator guy, ask if he's ESL. And they fucking asked him. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. That was funny as fuck, man. I think I posted it in the group. Let me have a look. Sorry, 2 moments. I have to find it because it was very funny. Yeah, I think that's too far. Hold on. This is it. I think. This is it. I founded it. I went to the chat of some streamers that he was playing with while he was streaming and told them to ask him if he was ESL. Oh, fucking hell, man.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, verm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
I finded it. I might be slightly in my cups. Dude is fucking hilarious. Adam, you're just saying that because he's literally you. Oh, she looks at the ground and
The
nods.
position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
No, but the guy's a cunt, so,
Of course.
you know.
And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something...
I see, there we go.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
There we go.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Intellectually speaking, of course.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
I see. Because she needs someone to massage her prostate. You can't find a boyfriend to do it. I'm not Gator. Don't make me bring up the clip. Don't make me bring up the clip from tonight's Stellaris stream. I will do it. Everybody's seen it, bro. Don't make me bring it up. Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun. I helped him turn up the heat on the Porsche. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Oh,
Large and
so helpful of him.
I know people have seen it. We can ensure more people see
The
it.
lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
And
Just be
conventional
honest.
police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Wanted me to find some fanboys. I didn't want you to find any fanboys. In fact, I've asked people specifically to stop finding me fanboys because they get aggressive and they get rabid and they say things that make me feel uncomfortable. So please don't find any more. Just he's sexually aggressive and has worms. Gator, where do you find these people? They have something in common. You know what? You can't even follow them for that.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk, helps them strike.
Strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Yes.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
I worship Al Ghul in many ways. It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better. An act born of sympathy for the working man. I set afire to the fumes of the struggle. I want to put this so far. I want to put this so hard. It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better.
Curious. A very curious thing to do.
Honestly, I thought it would make them drunk and fight the strike breakers. Oh. By God's guiding hand, I find them. I don't think God wants you to find them, Gator. I think that's another guy that wants you to find them. It's because you're just gay, actually. He is very gay. God left this place a long time ago. That's schizophrenia. Adam might be able to confirm that. Or not. I have never kissed a man in my life, and I intend to keep it that way. He's only done other things with men. Adam has passed on the schizophrenia. It's catching. Kissing a guy is gay, but fucking Christ, John.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
What else?
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat? Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay. What kind of boat is
It's
it?
a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you
My
like it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
The eel's hips,
I
baby.
enjoyed this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I think I can handle on the boat. Wait, I think I have a handle on the
Good.
boat thing. Okay, tell me about this alleged drug
It's quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL,
Ah.
and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let's get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through this terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
I see. A degree of separation.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Where is this?
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
Okay.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Is it our welcome to Ravachol boy that's transporting apples?
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
I see. Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it? What proof do you have the Union is involved? You already have some suspicious... I always have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
I did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
I see.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Okay.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
She pauses, looking to the sea.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
Shiver fucking misery.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well,
okay.
At least this solves one mystery.
This solves one mystery.
Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
So they are playing the long game. What proof do you have that the Union is
How do you
involved?
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
I see. So they got the drug dealers to do
With
it.
all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the
The
lynching.
two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay. Okay, I made up my mind about the smuggling investigation. Actually, let's discuss something else. The smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We will take this case, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
It's still police work. I feel less bad about this than I do about the Union job where I have to fucking break into somebody's house.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Okay.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me the lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality.
She pulls her hood closer around her neck.
Yes, Reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in. It's related to the medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Actually, now is not a good time for me. I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Wait, this is what Gator looked like when he got out of schizophrenia. My theory is that this inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are really one and the same.
Are they now?
Lieutenant cocks an eyebrow.
I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead. Ask.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Mm-hmm. And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about Martinez. You mentioned the sea. What is the sea? Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality. Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the
Yes.
ocean?
We're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
A banana elusive, you need one. Honestly, the boy does need some electrolytes. I have none. Maybe you should go and get one.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou.
Caillou.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Okay. Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of this reality.
I would be happy to. We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
It's nearly 3 a.m. Oh, you don't need to tell me. It's coming up 2:45. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm probably going to go after this, but Jesus Christ, this woman can yap. Woman moment. Okay, who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Fix your mic.
Okay. Is that better? It's 8:45 for me. Yes. I'm from the UK though. I'm from Scotland, so I'm on Greenwich Mean Time or British Summer Time, I suppose. And elusive is tragically, but obviously from England, owing to his soft hands and softer demeanour. And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
I wish my hands were actually soft.
Elusive, I'm sure you have very soft hands. Fixed, yes, it's a known issue with my audio interface, sorry to say. I don't do fucker from the west coast of America. I think that the time zones might have something to do with that, John. It has to be said. Why here?
We're standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
I see. A strategic trade port. So we are in an important part of an important place. So we're pretty much the center of the world. So we're on the periphery.
I doubt it. I have quite a few scars.
Scars from cat scratches don't count. Got a working man's hands, Elu. It's not a bad thing. Elu doesn't strike me as a working man. Oh, I'm going to abuse the fuck out of text-to-speech thing when I can think of something funny to say. By all means do, it's why it's there. You want to know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker and a fiend. So we're pretty much at the center of the world.
We're quite a way off. About...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers
A
rise.
sparkle of lights on the horizon.
Lem,
like
lem,
northern
lem,
stars
lem, lem.
above the curvature of the planet.
Thank you, Adam. I'm sure Elusive enjoyed that.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand.
No cat scratches. Okay. Oh, the other stuff. I see. I know what you're talking about, Elusive. So do I. Old dog bites, broken fingers, and calluses for days. Jesus whip.
Here, kitty, kitty, SP, 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 PSP, SP, 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 SSP, SP, 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 SP.
Maybe start with the P next time instead of the S. I didn't do the sound yet. Maybe start with the P next time. My father, Batman, was a gamer. He'd gotten banned from his favorite Minecraft server, Batman. His Minecraft server.
The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Oh, I'm jaking it. Ooh-ah, how, U-H-H-H-H.
He's jaking it, chat. He's jaking it. Where are we? I don't know any of this. Say nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling cold. Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Jamais vu. Revachol Special Administrative Region, Le Caillou, the Insulindian Ocean, Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command, name after name, and none of them familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers in the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all thoughts, the one you must truly complete. What do I get rid of for this? I get rid of this one. Or I do have a level. Does seem important to know more about yourself, or rather the world around you. She watches you closely as you scan the horizon. That was my first text to speech, and I'm not proud. It's very you, though. You know what I mean?
You seem to forget the fact that I'm clumsy. I have everything from cigarette burns to things such as a cut from a rusty pipe. It can get quite random, lol.
Adam, add that to your dossier, elusive smokes. I think you should be a freak with pride. Honestly, that's fair enough.
Curse you, Baal. I hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior. And I, Eigen, your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Honestly, Adam, you're so fucking real for that. I did a read of that one fucking time and I blew out the mic.
I don't smoke.
Wasn't my... You're getting burned with other people's cigarette. You know what? I don't want to know how you got that now.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right, Lieutenant. Or perhaps I should say, Lieutenant. You're right, Lieutenant. I will continue later.
Better not to eat all your candy at once.
That's
Indeed.
true.
I'm always at your service.
Really? I do like it when people are at my service. What times are these? What are you? What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth. What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
Ah. And what is the revolution? I keep hearing about.
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
It's quite a way to put a world war, but okay. Would you say it was a bunch of apes duking it
Why,
out?
of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intraspecies warfare.
Intraspecies warfare. And the apes, were they evil?
No, I would say the apes were neutral.
She looks at you, her gaze sharp. Okay, neutral.
On the other hand,
She turns north to the bombed out buildings lining the waterfront, then shivers slightly. Who got shot in the head? Who got the mineral rights? Who got shot in the
those
head?
would be the communists. Generally
Hell
speaking,
yeah.
40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
Jesus
But
Christ!
communists, they all got shot in the head.
40 fucking million?
Oh, and the
It's quite a
anarchists
kerfuffle.
too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Shame about meme theory and the idea didn't die with them. Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Lieutenant mumbles from behind his notes.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I see. Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
Close enough to be worth throwing under a horse.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king. Fucking communist. I don't care about kings. Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place.
see.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral
The
rights?
Liberals got the mineral rights.
Don't they
By
always?
mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement.
The reasonable ones that were around to make a deal. What's the saying? The meek shall inherit the earth. It does tend to be that way. Where you've got like the hardcore radical like monarchists on one side and the hardcore radical communists and anarchists on the other side. And they both kill each other, and the more moderate, more reasonable liberals just sit at the sidelines and be like, well, we'll just let them kill each other and we'll pick up the pieces at the end of it.
Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
I don't know if siding with communists makes you an ultra-liberal, to be honest. Well, I have to go. Have a good one, folks. Thanks for stopping by, Barkeep. I'll see you later.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Yep. And the liberals kept their heads down.
She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender
The
to?
foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
I see.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The arms center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The moralists in this seem to be the ones that want to keep everything exactly the way it is for the sake of, well, not spilling blood, not rocking the boat, and not causing pain and
The
suffering.
rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
I see.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Inter
PS
or
PS
Moralist
PS
International
PS PS
is a
PS
blue
PS
forget-me-not,
PS
a
PS
piece of grey sky, unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
PS 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 P.
Interesting, Elusive. Interesting considering, well, you know. You're supposed to be on the receiving end of that one, Elusive, I'm just saying. Fuck you. You asked for it. You asked for it. You literally summoned it. Oh, I know. Just try and stay away from it, period. Communism isn't even that far left wing. It's only about 40 ticks from the centre and about 20, 30 ticks authoritarian on the political compass. Adam, I'm going to be real. I wouldn't put much stock in the political compass. I don't think that you can adequately explain or like describe a core aspect of the human condition and of like, suppose you want to call it political science, even though I don't think it's a science, based on like a little 4-quadrant chart. You know what I mean? She's talking about like ticks, like even ticks and shit like that. Like, how do you identify a tick? You know what I mean? How do you quantify how far communism is, or how far monarchism, or National Socialism, or like anything? Like, how do you quantify that? It's only relative compared to every other known political group. Yeah, but then, like, what do you consider, like, fascistic? What do you consider communistic?
I wish I could remove that shite.
Elusive, you recorded it and you sent it. You asked for it. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, like, I think political ideology is much more human, and I don't think that we should try to quantify it scientifically. I think that if we want to start quantifying shit like politics and ideology scientifically, then we would need to find a way to quantify the human condition scientifically. Emotion. You know what I mean? Like psychology more. I wish I was drunk. I'm mildly drunk, which is why I'm talking about metaphysics. Oh, anyway. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically. For a moment there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes, I am also, and also not. Not just technically, practically. For a moment, there was hope. The Colour Morals is blue. The unofficial motto of the Moral Intern or Moralist International is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial, for a moment, there was hope. Don't think I'm a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
That's the way of history.
The only way things get done, it seems. Gotta head out, have a good rest this stream. Thank you very much for the follow, Trucy, and thanks for stopping by. Drink some water and some Gatorade instead, honestly, yeah. Drink some Lucozade. How about that, Elusive? You got Lucozade. When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution?
50 years ago.
Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
It's what plants crave, though, John.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Prional disease? That's like world ending if that's real. It's not what plants crave. You sure? Why would Gatorade put it on their bottles then? What did this Zarath do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Ah, one of those.
The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Provided the necessary pressure to break the release valve.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
We still kind of don't know much about prions. Gatorade like money. Whatever you say, John. I didn't know that you could speak to plants. Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize
I do not have Lucozade in.
Mazov's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
I mean, you could make your own saline. Just fill up a big jug of water and put a little bit of salt in it. That'll do you.
Why?
What came next?
You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
I prefer body armor, electrolyte drinks. Honestly, I think probably... Like, anything is better than the usual shit.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-estuary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Wait, you're saying it's been like 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing.
Oh.
It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are.
She curtsies.
Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the Liberals. Which side was Wild Pines Group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They chose wisely.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the
I
king?
would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
Yeah.
10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I asked you, who are you in all this? I would have sought medical, sort of medical solutions. Sounds like Zarth and drove those people mad. I would have killed more 400 million. Christ. I would have positioned myself very precisely and I would have made it out with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. I asked you, who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past less detective of the citizens' militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
I don't know how I would have... I don't know what I would have done differently.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
No way. I wouldn't have fought with the communards.
The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building.
Then you would have died fighting against them. Long before the beachhead. Our time is a shadow cast by that day.
That's enough about
Hope
times.
you enjoy the meme in your DMS.
An afterbloom
Adam has
may yet
already
come.
seen it.
Oh God. What did you send me? Elusive, we're gonna fix you. Slowly, slowly. Oh, my little boy is growing up. I'm so proud.
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are. What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
An ultra-liberal.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Wait, what's an ultra? We established what an ultra was. Dios mio, draw across. A liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
I forgive you.
I do hope so. I hope we are able to remain collegial despite my monstrousness.
I don't personally have a view on it.
The
I
Ultras
don't
didn't
give a
have
fuck
anything
about
against the
politics
king
or any of that
or
shite.
the commune, you see. It was just business.
Honestly, Elusive, and I know Adam's going to be pissed at me for saying this, I respect that an awful lot more. I think it's perfectly valid for people to come out and say, like, I don't give a fuck because I don't know enough, and I don't want to know enough. I just want to live my life and be fucking left alone. You know what I mean? It's all hypothetical garbage anyways. Depends on who you're talking to. There are an awful lot of people out there that get really into the nitty gritty of it. They think that if we just sit down and think about it enough, if we just plan everything out on paper and we hash it out and we get the right people in, we can fix everything. And for me, it seems very much that really politics is just about making as few mistakes as possible whilst doing as many things right as you possibly can. I don't think there's some magical recipe that fixes things. At least we haven't found it yet. And I appreciate people that are like, how should I put it?
The world is shit, end of. I don't need to know much more.
Yeah, but then you have the issue of, like, was it Gramsci that said you may not be interested in politics, but politics is interested in you? So, like, if you don't take part in it, then you'll just be like a pawn used in other people's games. I mean, you can take whatever you will from it, but I respect people that just say, like, I don't fucking care. These people don't care about me and I don't care about them.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinaise, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Despite being a beneficiary of all of this happening, she's still a nationalist.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
She's an ultra, but she's not. She's actually based. You're a patriot.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
She seems like, I don't know if this is all like a ruse that she's putting on, but she seems like a genuinely good person.
Seditious talk, man.
Then it puts down her notes and gives her a look. You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this? Spread your hands. Ooh.
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward? I meant this place, here.
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is the Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux.
I couldn't give less of a shit. It's just a bother. I could be drawing or doing other stuff instead. I'll become straight before politics start bothering me.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The people in power that are very concerned with politics might want to pass legislation or laws or regulations that prevent you from drawing or doing other stuff. Or even might force you to become straight, or force you to become gay, or force you to do stuff that you don't want to do. Just because you don't give a shit doesn't mean that they're not going to put stupid stuff in into law or into regulation or start having stuff move in a way that prevents you from living your life. You just want to be left alone. And I can fully appreciate that. But there are an awful lot of politicians, an awful lot of people out there that want you to live your life based on how they want you to live your life. And that's the issue with politics. Just because you want no part in it doesn't mean that other people don't want to, how should I put it? Play a part in your life, if that makes sense. Right. Maybe I should increase encyclopedia more. I'm going to increase encyclopedia more.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
I agree with both of you, but I don't much care about the rule following because I don't mind living the simplest of life. You sound an awful lot like Adam. But even then, there's always going to be people out there that are wanting to, well, again, like Waco and Ruby Ridge and shit like that. Just because you want to live by your own laws out in the middle of nowhere and not causing issues for anybody doesn't mean that they're not going to come and find you and make sure that you're living your life the way that they want you to live your life. And it could be, again, like communists, national socialists, monarchists, theocrats, liberals. Could be anybody. Those people can come, it's fine. I got some surprises for them too. And then you're right in the same spot as Joyce here. Don't give up your sovereignty. But once again, they may pass legislation that prevents you from even maintaining your sovereignty. Eye for an eye exists for a reason, and lately only one party is losing their eyes. Yep. So at what point do you start getting violent? And is the violence even worth it? Will it come to anything, or will it just be bloodshed for more bloodshed? Again, I'm not going to fucking sit here and say, this is the way, you should do this and you should do that. Because then you just turn into the people that you're fighting against. I don't have all the answers, but you should probably try not to fully dedicate yourself to one particular worldview. And again, Adam's going to get pissed at me for saying shit like that. But that's just my feeling. There's an awful lot of people out there that are going to tell you that they have all the answers and that you should follow them and their ideology and their way of doing things. And very often these people are either deluded or lying to you because nobody has all the answers.
Splat, splat.
From the dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
Could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Yes, a lovely child, that. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
I'm going to keep doing my thing as well. If anyone wants to stop me or intrude, I will fight them. I will fight back then, not before. That's fair enough. I never said I just had one worldview, but I also believe fence sitters are part of the problem. Again, I can understand that. They're not participating in the people that are causing the problem, but they're facilitating it by not fighting back. But the question is, who do you fight? Who do you fight? How hard do you fight? What weapons do you use? When's the line drawn? You know what I mean? And then even if you are fighting, who are you fighting with? Is it worth fighting with people? You know? Like in the Spanish Civil War, you had the democratic people fighting alongside the communists. Are communists really people you want to be fighting with just because it's against like the Carlists and the fascists? And then even the Carlists and the fascists, are those two groups that you really want to be fighting together with? Is it worth fighting with the anarchists just because you're fighting against the monarchists or so on and so forth? You know what I mean? Let's not forget again, after a revolution of any sort, the guns of the revolution tend to be turned on the revolutionaries almost immediately afterwards. I'll be honest, I do lean more right or conservative, but I still hold plenty of liberal and democratic views, and that's exactly right. I'm kind of like the opposite, but the same. I tend to lean more left-leaning myself, but I do hold right-wing conservative values, which is why I'm like, Adam sees me an awful lot as a fence sitter, because you're like, oh, well, you won't commit to one or the other. But like, I'm not committing to one or the other because there's an awful lot of things on the right that I don't agree with, just in the same way there's an awful lot of things on the left that I don't agree with. I'm forming my own synthesis, you know? I'm forging my own path, finding my own way in the world. Just because I'm not subscribing wholly to one group or to another group doesn't mean that I don't have my own principles and my own values. But there's an awful lot of people there with like ready-made ideologies and ready-made formulas for this is how you should live your life, that are just wanting you to sign on to a cult so that they can form the world in the way that they want the world to be formed, as opposed to the way the world should be formed or the way that it benefits most people. It's just like any idea. They're all flawed despite coming from a good place. And it's something that I keep bringing up as the human element. No matter how good something might appear on paper, even if you go through all of the political again, the political science and the maneuvering and the finagling and whatnot to get something that looks really, really good on paper, the second you add it to a system inhabited by human beings, it all falls to shit. It's the human element, that's the issue. Modern conservatism is retarded. If you're going to be conservative, go back to the old Teddy Roosevelt conservatism, which is what it was meant to be, actually conserving shit instead of shaking your fists and rabbling about the left. Yeah, but then there's an awful lot of things that are worth conserving, and there's some things that aren't worth conserving, you know? Like, if you think about, like, when the Spanish colonists came over to Central and South America and started killing all of the Aztecs, well, the conservatives amongst them would be saying, oh no, we absolutely need to be keeping human sacrifice. It's part of our culture. It's tradition. We need to conserve that. We need to save it. Whereas you had all of these New World people coming in and saying, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be killing people to appease the sun god. Anyway.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
The supraculture is the order. Okay, now explain the same thing but to a child. I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow. It's simplified.
Young people who dye their hair funny colours and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right. What next?
She paused to take a long, leisurely sip of tea.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of an infraculture.
What would that be?
Cop.
She lets out an unrestrained laugh, the crow's feet stretching onto her cheeks.
My reality impaired colleague is not so far off.
The lieutenant wanders back into the conversation. He's been sorting his
Many
notes.
Of the RCM's fashions, even weapon preferences, borrow heavily from classic Vespertine cop shows. My precinct alone has 3 officers who go by the name Ace.
For fuck's sake.
Do continue this reality exploration. I was just remarking.
Fascinating.
Yes. Let's.
All these guys called Ace. Conceptualization or spirit de corps. Man, maybe I should have worn my jacket for a spirit de corps. It's only one. I'll save it for now. That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Thank you.
Of
That's all
course,
for now.
Detective.
That was very informative. Oh, and perfect. And we got an autosave. Right. We'll call it there for now. Jesus Christ. Teddy was an interesting man. He really didn't consider himself part of any party. But he's the founder of conservatism. He's the reason we have the state, national parks, as well as laws against killing protected animals. So you're saying that like the idea of conservatism and of like protecting what we already have didn't exist before Teddy Roosevelt? That seems a bit far-fetched. Because he was a mild man. I wish I could have met him to see for myself. I remember that. At least I love it. Yeah, but again, that's the thing. Teddy was a man that tried to stand apart. He was a man that wanted to extol like his own individual strength and the strength of like the nation and the American people, but the American people not as like some amorphous collection of people, but as like a spirit, if that makes sense. He didn't look at America as like a massive collective, like, you know, the communists might look at it, or the theocrats might look at it under God. You looked at it as like the American spirit, as like an ideal, you know. He forged his own path, so to speak. We need presidents that are willing to kill motherfuckers again. We might have one. I say we as if I'm American. You boys might have one. Gator's giving the fucking creepy frog eyes. Anyway, I'm calling it here because Jesus fucking wept. It's 3:30 in the morning. And I've had just a little bit to drink. Oh, fucking Cheetan's on. We'll fucking raid Cheetan. He's a good lad. I don't think Trump... He's not a warrior, but he's a man that's not willing... Or not willing. He's a man that's willing to make the tough decisions. He doesn't much care about... how he appears, if it means... Like, it's not that. He's a guy that doesn't mind looking like a bad guy if he thinks it's in the best interest of the people of America and of himself. So many politicians are so scared to step on toes and look bad to any group that they end up doing nothing. You know what I mean? And that tends to be a very bad way of doing things. Because then nothing fucking gets done. Again, it would be like, Adam might put it as like a fence sitter. You know what I mean? I miss Warrior Kings. I'm not going to get into it. What Warrior Kings are great? Well, the Warrior King is a good man. You know what I mean? The second you start putting a dickhead in power, things start to fall apart. Like, if the Warrior King is like brave and skillful, but he's a fucking retard, he could still run the nation into the ground. You know what I mean? Oh, and Elusive's already in there. We'll swap over then. Right, anyway. Oh, this is going to be my last stream for this week. Next week, on the... Is it the 30th? The 31st Gator, we're doing the Stellaris game with the fucking rabid femboys. And then on the 30th, I am doing another collab with a group of people that I have never collabed with before. We're going to be playing an early access game called Neighbor Suburban Warfare. So I will see you all then. Until then, however, we have Cheetan, who is playing some more Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, so I'll leave you in his care. Elusive's already over there, so you'll have a few friendly faces. Anyway, thanks all for coming. Good night, John. Good night, Adam, Gator, whoever else is here. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you next week.